Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with more Hollow Knight. When we last left off, we killed God. And yet we're still going to make this take like a billion streams to do. Well, we killed one of the gods. The whole thing with God Home is that there's like several gods and stuff like that. So there is also that, which like we're gonna save that for last. But the main thing that we're doing today, is I have a list of bullshit. That list of bullshit is everything that is in here that I haven't done. Whether all of this or all the stuff that isn't actually finished off in terms of murders and deaths and kills and stuff like that, of which of the things we currently have, there's 20 of them, which I then counted in my list and I have 21 on here, so I added one that I apparently don't need. So, whoops, my bad on that front, but well. So we're gonna start with that. And if you know what we're gonna have to do to get all of these killed, you may be able to work out a location that we will be visiting at some stage today. That's right. We're gonna go find where we can kill these things, because I'm honestly not sure anymore. Because they're not in Forgotten Crossroads anymore. So I don't actually know where to do these. I think Deep Nest still has some of these that aren't like the ones, I think. I'm not sure. Because I think these are the ones that get controlled by the things, but I don't know if those ones count as the controlled parasitic things to start with. Some of these are going to be difficult. Some of these are going to be difficult just because of what's happened to Forgotten Crossroads. That's our primary goal today. And then after that, we're going to see if there's other stuff that we can still do that isn't God Home related. I mean, there's obviously the boss fights that we know we have to do. Of White Defender and Zoe. But that's also like kind of under the category of God. I know it's not God Home stuff, but I'm kind of putting it in the same category as God Home stuff because it's boss fight stuff. So basically everything that isn't like boss fights left to do is kind of the goal. So, ooh. My mum came into work today and gave me this random alcohol. She was just like, we had a bunch of these for New Year's and we didn't finish them. Do you want one? I'm like, sure. It's green grape. It's quite nice. Very grapey. And also very alcohol-y. Holy shit. Wow. It's like this pure green grape juice flavor while also ethanol in it. It's nice. It's nice. It is strong though. Anyway, there is also something else that we're going to do today. So, I don't know if anyone can tell or if anyone has noticed yet. If anyone has noticed, feel free to mention it. But we do have something else that we are going to be doing today. That we are, in fact, starting with. And we'll see if we've got enough. I went to the Colosseum in between streams. So I have a bit of money. So, hopefully, that is enough to finish this. I don't remember how much the one that we already gave to her costs. I don't remember. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see if it's enough. Because I do not remember. Hello. Again, you're so greedy for gifts. Poor little lovely. Give me your G and I'll give you your gifts. 15,000. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. The sound she makes when she does that. Unbreakable strength. Woo. That smell. Ugh. You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me, put it. Oh, right, I have to wear it. I forgot about that aspect. I have to wear it. I forgot about this. I'm on a Crystal Dash. Hello. What's up? Yeah, that's something I have to do, don't I? So we have this now, which is also unbreakable. That one costs 3, okay. And both the others are 2. Honestly, the heart one's probably going to be the most useful. 2 hearts for 2 slots. I think it's 2. Because we were using it on, dream fights and stuff. I can smell another gift made for me. Give it to me. Fragile heart? Sure. Take it. Charm loss. Sounds Such a little beauty, such a smell, such a smell. Ah. Just fucking eats it. Ah, so good, so tasty. A perfect, perfect thing just for me. Ah. So greedy for gifts. Give me a G and I'll give you your gift. 12,000. We have enough for both. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. There we go. There we go. Ugh. There we go. Bam! Unbreakable heart. Such beautiful special gifts. So lovely. I'm ready now. Very ready. My smell. You'll carry it with you then. My smell, you'll carry it with you then. Okay. Nice. Does she want me to come back with all of them on? I mean, I could do that. I can do that. Let's just chuck them all on. There we go. Whee! Yep. We'll just chuck them all on. Hello. So, oh. No, okay, never mind. Never mind. She's not mentioning anything. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't tell if she wants me to do anything with that or not. Okay. Do I put on the compass? I probably should, eh? I'm gonna put on the compass. Just so I know where the fuck I'm going. Just so I know where the fuck I'm going. Because we're not like fully exploring today, but we are doing some level of exploring today. And I've got so many slots. We need this one. This one for casual exploration is still godlike. Maybe just this. Maybe just this. Easier travel around with extra hearts. Fuck yeah. So we have 11 now, right? It's 2 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it's an extra 2. It's an extra 2. That's pretty good. So anyway, the list of things that we have today are as follows. A leaping husk, a husk belly, a husk guard. There are a bunch of things that are in Dirtmouth, but they're not here anymore. So I don't know what to do with them. Here we go, but looking for a specific enemy, we can always play hot and cold. I mean, it's just those ones, like, everything else I have a rough idea if I know where it is, but it's just these ones have moved. And I think the Leaping Husk and Husk Belly, they're like the basic ones in Dirtmouth. I think they're still in Deep Nest, but they're not. But they may not be. The guard though, that's the one with the giant nail, and I don't think there's any of those left in Dirtmouth. There might be. It might be worth exploring Dirtmouth to see if there's any of that. The Entombed Husk, which is Resting Grounds. A Moss Hive, my handwriting is terrible. So there's some stuff there. Mantis Warrior, we've got to go back to Mantis Village. And then there's like Husk Sentry, Heavy Sentry, Lance Sentry, Husk Dandy, Cowardly Husk, Gluttonous Husk, Great Husk Sentry. I think all of those are the City of Tears. We have Flukemung, which I think is the giant running ones that were in the waterways. We have a Deepling, which is in Deep Nest. The Stalking Devout, that's the one that opens up its face and attacks you, also in a Deep Nest. Maulurker, that's like the brooding Morlek, but it can't move, which I think is Ancient Basin. Light Seed, I think there's some of those still in Ancient Basin running around, but I'm not confident of that. And then there's Hive Soldier, Hive Guardian, and Hive Husk, which are obviously all in the Hive. And then there's 2 that we don't have, but, you know, given the fact that there's an entire half of the city that we've not been to, it probably would be there. And if it's not, then we'll cry. Possibly jerk off at the same time. Depends. We'll decide. Anyway, let's go down here first. Let's go down here. Just see if we can find any of the stuff that should be here. Because, yeah, there's the small and big ones that aren't infected, and the one with the name. Ow. Because not everything here is completely overtaken over. Like, these ones aren't. Those things aren't taken over. So, it is worth checking. At the very least, it's worth checking for the big one. Because I don't know, because I think I know where I've seen the little ones. The big ones, I don't know. The big ones, I really don't know. Yeah. See, that one wasn't infected, right? But it's this one, it's that size there, and the ones that self-destruct. It's those ones that we have to do, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, see, it's these 2. Because, yeah, Husk Hornhead, they're not overtaken here. But it's these 2 that we need. And then this is the Husk Guard that we need. Which should hopefully be somewhere around in here. Well, this helps this. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Obviously, they'd be here. Obviously, they'd be here where everything's overtaken. Okay, well, the light seeds, that helps. Because the light seeds are also part of what we need. So, okay, so this... Okay, well, let's check here, because I don't remember what's over this way. I think I do. Yeah, this is you. This is you. Yeah, that's you. I'm gonna leave you be. I'm gonna leave you be there. That one will be fine. Once again, another fantastic episode of Hollow Knight. Of very interesting things where everything is out. Everything is super exciting and it's not just me running around doing nothing for several hours straight. A thing that I feel like is most of my Hollow Knight playthrough. Today will obviously be totally different. So, if we just go straight along here, we'll just explore the whole area. We'll just explore all of this. Because there might be a room or two where they're not overtaken or anything like that. Why am I bothering with money? Why am I grabbing the money? See, they're not overtaken. Why are those ones strong enough to not get overtaken, but the other two are? Bullshit. It's bullshit. That's what it is. Ah! You're hiding behind the thing in the foregrounds. It's cheating. Cheating. Jesus Christ. I don't even have the thing on that makes spells stronger right now. We're actually just that busted. We're actually just fucking ridiculous. I love it. Hee hee. Tee hee. See, the thing that makes me think that the big one should still be here is that, ow, we haven't seen an infected big one. And I feel like, well, that could be one of the ones that I'm missing. But I feel like I would have seen it by now. We have been through this area a number of times since it got overtaken. So we should have done that. Should have. I mean, I was about to say we should also keep an eye out for stuff if I've not killed it before, but if it's anywhere around here, surely we've killed it before, right? Surely, like, I don't know if there'd be a single enemy type that we've just run past and never killed before, except for possibly some things in the city. Outside of possibly that. So I think we should be fine on that front. Also, I'm very glad that I got the extra health. I forgot how dangerous this place can be. Whee! Don't blow me up. Stop getting money. Stop getting... If I wanted money, what I would have done was get the other thing. Did he just fucking eat them all? We get all of his children back and he just fucking ate them? They're still alive, I can hear them. This is subject to interpretation, still a disturbing sight. Well, wasn't the name of the achievement for this like Metamorphosis or something? This could be the next step in their evolution. Maybe for them to cocoon, it's their parent. Maybe he's the cocoon, and they will actually metamorphosis. That is possible, because that was the name of the achievement for getting all of them. It was Metamorphosis. So either, because they are still alive, you can hear them. You can hear them. Or he just fucking ate them all. What's the Dreamnail say? Happy, happy, happy! Joy, joy, joy! Happy, joy, happy, joy! Happy, happy, happy! Joy, joy, joy! Okay. That's something. That definitely falls within the category of something. If he's sacrificing himself, or he actually waited for you to get them all before eating them. Or maybe if he ate one, he would have, like, if he started eating them before you got them all, then he would be like, oh, maybe you won't get them back because you're actually just eating them all. Again, the thing is called metamorphosis, so that could just be how they cocoon. There's a lot of fucked up stuff in this game, so that could very easily be, like, a thing. So, yeah, up there is just a green path, isn't it? Actually, well, let me check the pathway to it. I don't think there's anything, but let me go up there. Green path's also somewhere we have to go. There's, like, 1 or 2 things in green path that, to do. But I don't remember if there's anything in this path here. Oh, it's just more of you. It's that... Acid... Sprite, sorry. I'm forgetting the memes! I'm forgetting the memes. It has been a while since we've just, like, actually run arounds. It has been a hot minute since we've just done a run arounds in this game. Yeah, nothing seemingly over here. Nothing over here, it seems. McDonald's is telling me about new summer faves that are here. I should delete the McDonald's app from my phone. I know the whole point of it being on there. Like, I have it on there because of deals. So I'm in the mood for McDonald's, I can get McDonald's but cheaper. But I know the whole point of why they're willing to give it to you cheaper for having the app is because if it's on your app and they give you notifications, you're more likely to buy it. And the annoying thing is that that works sometimes, so I should delete the app. But then I'm just like, but if I am in the mood for McDonald's, then I want it cheaper. Block all notifications. That would be a smart approach. That would be a smart approach. But then if I block the notifications, then I won't know what the deals are. How will I know that I can get a hash brown for $1 if I get rid of the notifications? Wait, what's this over here? What is this pathway? Ow. Hey, non-infected little ones. Oh no, this is this thing. That's the conflict. It is. So far on our list of all the things that we need to kill, currently we've achieved none. Currently we've gotten no progress. This was to the boss fight, right? Yeah, you can literally see it there. You can literally see it there. And all the dead ones as well. The shitloads of dead ones. Nothing pops up, come back here. Nope. Nope, still very dead. Still very dead. Still super fucking dead. Okay. God. Places like this get so fucking ominous when there's no sound effects or anything. We can go straight across here, right? And then we'll just come back down the other way. We're basically just going to do the entire Forgotten Crossroads again. We're basically just going to do the entire Forgotten Crossroads again. That is the goal. Just see if we can find those big night dudes. Which I'm terrified that we won't. This is this thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know what that is. Nothing in there that we need. Well, I'm assuming there's no collectibles or anything. Why? Why? Okay. Why? God damn it. I'll be honest, I don't get why they block off pathways in this when it gets infected. I don't know why they do it. And we can check this way. Actually, no, I know what's over this way. Ow. I know what's over this way. That's where we did the shortcut. There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there. We don't need to worry. It means no worries for the rest of your day, AAs. Let's make the flower quest harder. That makes sense. That checks out. That's a reason. Okay, understood. Never mind. Never mind. That is reasonable. Oh, look at these pricks. Hey there, pricks. Hey, pricks. Sup? And this is down to there, isn't it? Yes. Actually, while we're here, This is pretty close. Yeah. Let me go over to here. Whee! Let me go down here for a second. Let me go down here. Because what's his name's down here? I'm curious if he has anything different to say now that all of his charms have been changed. I'm curious if he has anything to say about that. Because they're going to smell different now. She was talking about how they smell like that. Before they smelled like him, when now they smell like her. There's an element to the taste of this that I can't quite pinpoint. That tastes like super artificial. Like there's a type of grape candy. That there's a part of the grape flavor in this that tastes like that. What's up, boy? Grape candy or just green grape? It's kind of both. Because there's part of the grape flavor that tastes like biting into a green grape. And then there's part of it that tastes like biting into specifically green grape candy. Not like purple grape candy. Like grape Fanta. God's gift to Earth. But like there's not many of them, so it's really hard for me to pinpoint exactly what it is. But if you've had like green grape specific flavored candy, part of the taste is that. Those charms that smell so much. I want to. Yes. I know where you are now. Above me. Much above me, but I know where to go. I will come. Don't try to hide from me. I know where you are now. Above me. Much above me, but I know where to go. I will come. Alright, okay. Oh, he's talking about, yeah. Yeah, his whole thing is, I want money. If you get, I make charms, they break, people give me money. I get enough money, I become a king. When you become a king, you get a queen. And that's who she can be. She can be his queen. But she's way richer than you because she charged me way more for it. Sorry, buddy. What is this? Oh! Nice! I missed something there! Ah, get back up! I can't get back up. Ah! I missed something there! Fucking, ugh! God damn it. Okay. I can come back around. Why am I... Stop getting money! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, that's just the... Oh. That makes sense. Inspect. A fossilized golem wedged into the rock. Oh! 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 Right. Wait, huh? Don't we already have this? Didn't we get this in Deep Nest? We inspected a corpse in Deep Nest. Didn't we already get this? Not the same one? Are they different? Are they different? I don't see any others anywhere here. Oh! Yeah, they are different. Oh. Well, that clears up one of them. That clears up one of them. Thickly armored, it bursts from the ground to seize its way. We're reading them all when we finish them all. Also, I've never seen anything specifically green grape flavored. I can't think of anything that's specifically green grape flavored. My brain is just like, now I want to. Okay, what if the other one that I'm missing is also something like that? Where the fuck would it be? Okay, what we need to do, if we go through the city and there's still some missing, I just need to mentally think through of everything that is in the game that's unkillable and see if we have a thing for it. Because that's now like the third one of those. Because there's also the one for the Abyss, the tentacles in the Pool of Void. There's also that one. So there's been like 3 of them. I'm trying to think if there's other I mean, I thought that one was the same as the one in Deep Mist, so... Me thinking is going to be not great, but alright. But alright, so... Okay. We're still looking for the big thing. We're still looking for the big thing. So we're gonna go across here, go all the way around there, do a lot of things there. Okay. How do we enter this room? Ow! How do we enter this room? From here? Oh no, above us. Above us here, okay. So that should just, so this is just the bench and hot spring. This is just, oh, this is another pathway around. That's where we came in, okay. That's where we came in, okay. Okay. Exploration hard. I don't know any of these places. You know how long I've been taking to play this game? I have no memory of any of this shit. Why are the hot spring mouths giant screaming masks? Why are they giant screaming masks? Dare I ask? Why? Why? I just raised the enemies. Why did I sit down? Why did I do that? Okay, so if we go straight across, we can go down. There's the elevator there. Straight across the Suluribra. There's the clusterfucking mess in there. And then we're gonna go to where the first boss was. Ah! Ah! Hey, look, there they are. Maybe they're not screaming. Maybe they're vomiting. That is worse. That's worse. That's definitely worse. Significantly so. And this is just all this, yeah. This is just, yeah. Ow. Damage doesn't matter. Where are they? I don't even remember whereabouts in the crossroads the big boys are. I don't even remember where they are. I know they're in this place. Well, I don't know if they still are. I can't remember, like... Because I kind of remember just, like, walking into a room and there was, like, one there. But it was, like, I can... Everything's going fine. Don't worry about it. You don't know these things. Maybe I can mark them off enough that something else will get marked off in their place. Not quite. Okay, so is there anything? No. So they're not in this room, because they're not with something big. Can't go that way. Ow. There we go. So this goes to... It could be here. Actually, it might be here. There's no enemies here now. My brain is saying there was one here. Because my brain's like, where we fought them, there was like ornate fancy shit. This is so long ago. I'm going to struggle to remember. There's normal ones. There's normal ones. These aren't the ones I was looking. These weren't the droids I was looking for, but they are normal ones. The other ones are here. The other ones are still here. This is the part that it hasn't reached. Okay. That wasn't enough to actually mark any of it off, but not what I was looking for, but it's definitely something. So for those ones, how many more of those do I have to do? Where are they? Where are they? 8 more of this one and 4 more of that one. Okay. I think I just sit down on a bench and we just reload it and do this. What would be the closest bench? City of Tears might be closer. Or Salubra, maybe? Can I Crystal Dash to Salubra in one? Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, there's another one! Oh, there's another one! Maybe I don't need to actually... Maybe I don't need to... No, that's still... That part's still taken over. Okay. There was just... Okay, in newer. There was just one random one that wasn't. Okay. And yeah, they all very much are. We can go back in here, right? Is there anything else in here? No. This is where we found Sly, I believe, originally. Ah! Ah! Ah, and shit. There we go. May not be a quick way of doing this, but it's a way of doing this. I think the idea is very much you're meant to have gotten it at the start, because you weren't meant to beat the game so quickly. But there are still some tucked away. For people like me. You know those people? I believe the colloquial term is fucking idiot. Whee! 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 So, how many do we get per run? Because we gotta kill, I think, it shouldn't be any more than twice. We need 4 of the big ones, like the tall ones. No, we need 8 of the tall ones and 4 of the little ones. Which should be okay. Because, like, there's a lot here, right? Hey! Well, that's one of them marked off. Okay, that's all marked off, so... We still need 4 more of that one. Okay, so one more trip back, because we had 8 just then. So there'd be 3 of the tall ones here, plus the one that we kill on the way. Fuck yes! That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! God damn it. Maybe it's a sign. We'll go there last. We will be going there today. We'll do it last. We're gonna make so much progress once we're in there. Whee! 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 Out! Leave me alone! Oh my god. Whee! Up. Whee! There we go. Hopefully the ones that are in the other places are a bit easier to get to. Or at least, more plentiful. Hopefully. I mean, there being one that, like, the one that we're still missing, that could very easily be in the city. Again, half of the city we haven't fucking explored. Though it's terrifying, the concept that it could be another one that's hiding somewhere. Like that one that we found. That is terrifying. Ow. I'm trying to think of stuff that it is invincible and just be like, could it be that? Fire! Is that not enough? One more, goddammit, okay. Well, we won't have to come all the way back. We won't have to come all the way back at least. God damn it! God damn it! Forgot! I forgot. I forgot. You can't make me! So where the fuck? It's also a concern of if the big ones... Ow. If the big one's not here, then where is it? If there's no big ones left here, where the fuck are they now? Because I have no idea for them. That one concerns me. Because I don't know where they will be. Like the ones that have the giant now. There could be ones like them in the city, but I think the ones in the city that we saw are technically different enemies. So I don't think it's them. Hey, there we go. Now that one's done. Now, mark those two off. Ta-da. Okay. So we're still looking for the other one. It's concerning how long this has taken just to do this, with how many there are. Maybe this will be the entire day. Maybe this will be in the entire day. I mean, there's still everywhere that goes up to, the boss fight. It could be there. It could be there. This is where we can't go, right? We can't go up there. A run of similar achievement in Neuron might require, killing enemies at 1% of its morning, spent 2 hours walking the same. Are you talking about, you needing the enemy logs? Are you talking about requiring the enemy log? And there's that one specific enemy. I think it's one of the ones in the desert. Like the giant spinny one. I think it's like, the one that I had issues with that, it was like there's a red one in the desert that's like one of the like circular disc ones, but they spawn very infrequently. I think my brain could be getting confused. Maybe that was just one I always missed. Maybe that's not like a low chance one. I can't remember. There's some in the desert and some in the Sunken City area. Yeah. One day I will LP that, but I do have to do the other things. I mean, Drakenir is going to be a series that we do. Oh, I also need to do the fucking other. I'm an idiot. There's also the other ones that we need to do that are in that one other area. Whatever they're called, the bug things, like the pure light ones. We also need to do that while we're here. But that's in that other area. That's one's in that one specific area. It seems. So we also have to do that. Yeah, now that we're doing like Drakenir as a series on the channel, well not now, but we will be doing it very soon. Nier Automata will happen at some point, but I'm gonna do the games like in release order, which means I'll be redoing my Nier LP, which at this point is easier because I can't finish my Nier LP in the current state that it's in because I don't have the save data for it, so I'd have to redo it, and might as well just redo the LP because that LP is old. I'm not doing Nier Replicant 100% after dealing with that bullshit. Don't worry, I'll be doing Nier Gestalt and Nier Replicant 100%. So, there's that. Did I actually finish playing through Nier Replicant on my own? Ow. I'm not trying to think, did I actually finish? Because I got Nier Replicant, like the remake, that has young Nier. I'm now trying to remember if I beat that or not. I don't remember. I am now unconfident whether I actually beat it or not. Did I? I'm not sure. Because I can't just think of, oh, what the game is like, because it's Nier Gestalt. A game that I have beaten like 3 times. So, I can't rely on that. Ow! Okay. I'm hoping one of the big dudes is on the way to where the boss fight room was. That's my hope. And if it's not there, then I'm hoping it's in the city. And if it's not there, then I'm going to cry. Probably cry. I think crying will be my option. I'm also just trying to think. Do we have a thing for... Do we have a journal entry for the electric bugs? Charge Limify. Yes, never mind. Never mind. I'm trying to think of enemies that we can't kill that exist in the game. And whether we have entries for them. We have that one. I don't know where we got that one because we can't kill them, but we have it. So Katara and Nomura have bets going on about numbering systems. Whee! This thing was spin away. Fuck! Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. What is up here? What was up here? I now remember what was up here. I believe this is where we get soul babies. Go away for Kingdom Hearts 4 plus 13i. One day I'll catch up to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, this is where we got the soul babies. Ah! Ah! Run away! Run away! Run away forever. I have so much Kingdom Hearts to catch up on. Honestly, the main thing that has made me like not start it just yet is that the first thing I have to catch up on for it is Limit Cut. And it's kind of my thought process on doing more of that. What are you shooting at? Oh, there's attacking the corpse. Well, armor, I guess it's not actually a dead body in there. Did they all stay dead here? They did. Haha, get fucked. Get fucked. They stayed so dead. Get absolutely shat on. Right, Looping Edge, but I did just buy them on PC while they were on sale. Well, it's just like, there's a lot of, like, weird side things now to catch up on. And I'm not caught up on basically any of it. There's Limit Cut, there's Melody of Memories, which I don't even know how to do anymore. I swear, I don't know if you can actually play that game on Twitch without getting banned, because music. There's the mobile games, which have gotten several things. There's a lot. There's a lot. I enjoy Kingdom Hearts as a series. It's just I'm in such a... Before, catching up was just playing the games. And all I had to do to catch up was play through the games. And it's just... That isn't the case anymore. Because before, if they ever wanted to add Kingdom Hearts lore or anything like that, they'd just release a new, like, main title kind of deal. Where now that's not the case... Surely we have these. Yeah, we have these. Actually, you're gonna attack their face and kill them. You're gonna attack their face and kill those. So I remember I just wanted to actually catch Hollow Knight stream if only for a moment. SRS! Welcome! I'm bashing my face against the wall. And by that I mean I'm trying to finish the fucking journal. It's not going well. It's not well... I'm stumped. There's things like in front of the blue lake or past the blue lake, but I think that's the enemy unique ones. Wait, did you lose right now? Do you remember what you have or haven't seen? I mean, if you're not caught up on Twitch VODs, then you wouldn't have even seen everything that I've done, because we did a stream last week that it isn't on YouTube yet. So there is also that. There is also that. Because I know some people catch up by watching Twitch VODs, and some people are just like, watching VODs on Twitch sucks ass. I'll wait for it on YouTube. Which I get that experience. I agree. I agree. I frequently don't watch things on I frequently will just wait for VODs to go up on YouTube instead of watching it on Twitch. I see your YouTube vids mainly? Yeah. Yeah, like if you don't catch Twitch live, watching stuff on Twitch sucks. It's not a great VOD platform. Because it's not built for it. Or designed for it. Europe Tire Zone doesn't match. Yeah. I mean, I am quite possibly in the single worst region of the world to stream to people in other countries who can also speak English. Because it's just the worst time zone for fucking everyone. Whee! Totally didn't look weird at all with Grimchild just constantly respawning there. Not at all. Not at all. Though if you are waiting for the YouTube VOD of the previous episode, it'll take a bit. I am backlogged to shit on YouTube, and I'm not caught up. Nope, this is the unique one for that's the unique one for the city. It's not the thing I'm looking for. Easy, just learn another language. Well, it's like there is a way I could stream to America and have it be fine, and that is called me not having a fucking job. So I could start in the morning for me, which is like middle of the afternoon to night for America. I think Europe's fucked no matter what, though. I think no matter what, Europe's fucked. Well, I only had to kill one more of those to get that done, so that was easy. Those ones were easy. I wasn't sure how many more of those I'd need. Turned out the answer was 1. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, coming through here was worth that. We also have to do Deep Nest at some point, which sucks. Deep Nest could have things in there that are helpful, though the things I was thinking in Deep Nest that would be helpful we've now got, but we still need Deep Nest because there are Deep Nest unique enemies that we need. Which is balls! Where the fuck are those things gonna be? Where the fuck are the Huskards gonna be? I really thought it'd be the other two in Dirtmouth that'd be the issue. But they're not. Alright, so we need to go to Green Path to kill a moss hive. Which one is that specifically? A mosskin. I thought it was the word moss hive. Okay, so just little dudes. 12 of the little dudes. And then we've got that. Okay. It's Green Path. We'll take that one on next. It's Green Path. There's not a ton that are outside of the city that we started. On while the series is done, you'd let people show you on obscure Easter eggs and such. We'll probably do that at the end of the series. Like, at this stage, it's like, don't tell me anything, because there's still stuff that I know I can look for and try to find and stuff like that. I do want to get to a point where it's just like, if I get to a point where I'm completely done of just like, I have no ideas of anything anymore, even ways to facefuck things, then it's just a, yeah, if I'm missing anything cool or anything, then we can then we can catch up at the end. I like the game enough, and Mabel seems to enjoy the series enough that I am willing to, at the end, be showing a bunch of cool shit. Like at this stage, it's still a case of I'm still finding stuff on my own, so like I can do that. But once I can no longer find stuff on my own, I'd rather be told where that stuff is than never do it. Like I'd rather find stuff on my own rather than be told where it is. But I'd rather be told where something is than never do it. I know of two which most people will likely never find without a YouTube guide, so I'll await that ends. Is one of them mushroom? Is one of them mushroom? I don't remember. I don't know if that episode's on YouTube yet. I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. Most people do find mushrooms first spot. Do most people finish mushroom? I have no idea. I'm also, speaking of no idea, the little dudes I'm looking for, I'm just gonna have to facefuck the entirety of Green Path as well, aren't I? Because I got no idea where they are. Green Path is an area that I don't know. Am I so fine without a guide? Most people are not absurd like I am, and are willing to spend several hours on stream in a row doing nothing but trying to find a mushroom for no reason. Most people are not stupid like I am. From moss and leaf, life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. What about the giant spiky shit? What about those things? What about those things? What is over here? Ow. Ow. What is over here? a bench. Why is there a bench over here? What is over here? What is over here? I don't even fucking remember. Music gets intense to Donkey Kong Country platforming. Whee! I can hold this. Whee! I do like how certain rooms will just change to musical platforming. Doesn't that also happen in fucking what's it called? Crystal Peak? When you're okay, fair enough. When you're going to get the Crystal Dash, doesn't that happen there? Out there. I think it does. Whee! What is over here? I was about to say, is this the other thing? But no, that's Lake of On. Where we did the, you know, Lake of On and saw On. I don't even remember what this was. There's so much about my early journey that I come back to. I'm just like, I have no idea. What is this? Oh, it's this. Have I spoken to him with the thing? It's the Nail Master. I forget this one's specific name. It's not Oro. I can't remember Oro's name. Sup? So your travels have brought you back. What have you learned? How have you grown? Myself, I'm still trying to capture something with my brush, although I'm not quite sure what that thing is. I've spent brushes and plenty of paint. Once you're tired of the nail, feel free to join me on my art. Maybe I have already. Have I come back here already and done this before? Because I forgot before what this was. My brother Oro. What drove you to hide away deep down the very edge of that ash-swept grave? Was it pride or fear or shame? How did you just lay down your nail if it haunts you so? Find a new calling that eases your soul. I think I have been back here. And I forgot what it was then. I will never remember what this room is. Ow! It's possible, honestly, I'm forgetting what you haven't seen soon. Well, is this because the others mention when you put on the thing? The others mention when you put on the thing. But he wasn't doing that, so I think I've already done it. I was meant to go... I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. There's a pathway back up there. Fuck. Now I'm just gonna die down here. Oh my god. Now I'm just gonna die down here. Whee! He just got killed. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Whee! I can't do every challenge backwards. This isn't fucking Celeste. It's not Celeste. There's a number of challenge rooms in that game that is it's straight up fucking backwards. Where are the little dudes? Part of me is saying I should probably go back to the start green path. They're likely there. If they're going to be anywhere, they're probably at the start. I can get to that by going this way, and then I can go up to see if they're along here. Like if they're just little dudes. I know there's the Celeste themed mods for Hollow Knight or vice versa. I imagine there would be. I feel like there's a lot of overlap in the fan base. And typically when I hear one mentioned, it's often in a similar breath that I hear the other mentioned. Well, when people talk about greats of indie games in recent years, they get mentioned like at the same time as one another. For obvious reasons, they're both incredible. I know which one I prefer, but that is down entirely due to personal bias and preferences. But that's how, you know, things I like more go, right? That's how that works. Fuck you! Okay, it wasn't that. Little dudes. Little dudes. I killed your parents so many times in the Colosseum. So many times. Dear God. I did that middle Colosseum. Oh, god. I think you get 2k for it each time. So however much money I had last time, work that out to that. I think I hit 29. Oh, damn it. I think I hit 29 at the end, so then I did the one that gives you 1k once. And then you can work out how many times I did the second round of the Coliseum. And it didn't take that long. It didn't take that long. Everything gets screamed to death. But, you know. So the final boss of that one is the big ones of those. And they died in about 2 seconds. You scream at them and they just fucking melt. Make sure you save up enough soul for that last phase. Scream at them 3 times each and they're fucking dead. Looks ridiculously well. Was that them? Was that them? I think that was them, right? Hey, we found them! Well, we found 2 of them. We found 2 of them. Are there more than just those 2? Ow. Oh, is this to the... Is this to the... This is to the dude, yeah. That is actually to him. Let's check him. Let's show him what we've done. Their adorable mother turns a knight into a baby locust with custom weapon animations and all. That sounds amazing. Aha! Your journal grows fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stalk. Search the kingdom's corners. Complete the journal. Earn your well-deserved reward. Oh, shit. Fuck yes. That's gonna be the entire stream. I said everything that isn't Godhand will be done today. Nope, it's literally just gonna be this one thing. There's a lot longer I really thought it would just be a case of, oh, you know, we'll just have them, kill them a couple times, and it's done. I didn't think finding them would be the part that would take so long. Multiplayer mode, which is kind of amazing. That does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good. I would assume the answer to this is probably yes. Is there a crowd control mode? I would assume that would, like, with how popular this gets for streaming and stuff, I assume there'd have to be a crowd control mode from someone in some capacity. Again, crowd control's, like, it's... I don't, like, begrudge not having a large viewer base on Twitch because, like, having more viewers means that, like, I'm more successful or anything. I'm not trying to make this a career. I want this to stay as a hobby. It becoming a career adds stress factors to it that I don't want, and will take away from elements. Though the thing that I begrudge about not being a, like, massive Twitch streamer or anything like that is that there are certain types of content that are just not feasible for me, and something like crowd control is one of those. Crowd control seems awesome, but you need enough people to be viewers and stuff to, like, actually make it function the way that it's meant to. There's many of them. Just saw one that hooked up to voice recognition. So like, when you set up traps in certain words, turn into a DuckDuck stream. Fuck yeah. Yeah, so there's a bench up here. None of the other ones are up here. Are they the only 2? Okay, it wasn't them. I have killed those before. In cold, merciless blood. Sick. Is it just those 2? If they're the only 2 that existed, then no wonder that I haven't gotten them marked off. I'm shocked that the ones that have, like, the face swords down in Deep Nest, I feel like I killed so goddamn many of those that I don't know how I haven't killed enough of them, but apparently I haven't. Yeah, they're all the explodey ones. Oh, there's a couple up there. There we go. Haha, there's one. We found one. God, they are just so infrequent, aren't they? Probably just pissed because it's 5:12 and I've been up since 6 AM from work. That's not a good thing. That's the opposite of a good thing. It'd be a bad thing. I feel like I have to yell at people to go to bed way too frequently. So this streaming time works out so well for me. I finish work at 1, I get home, I start streaming at 2, and I go to like 6, and then after I finish, it's like time for dinner and stuff. Works out well for me. Fucking sucks for everyone else. No, tomorrow so I sleep in. Still though, being up for that long is probably not great. Once again, I have to contend with the fact that I'm actively making people's lives worse by being a streamer. And not just because of the encouraging people to drink Tilk. But that is definitely an aspect of it. That's definitely an aspect of it. I think it's just those three. I think it's just those three. God damn it. I was saying yesterday, yesterday was a bad idea, but you want the reason I was barely watching streaming gaming. I did stream for close to 6 hours last night, which did mean that I finished at about 8 p.m. for me, which means after dinner I just fucking crashed. Hence why my hair is garbage today. What's the? They're over here, aren't they? They're over here. So the bench down here is easier. I passed out before the end. I thought I saw you messaging at the end. I don't think it was long before the end. Again, overall, negative influence on the world. But that's just how it be. That's just how it be, you know? They were here, right? Yeah, here they are. There they go. So there's 2 here. And then if we just go... Oh, that's actually really close. What am I doing? This is... Okay. How do I get down? Where do I go down? I might be enabling you so it balances out. Yeah, but I'm a negative influence on several people. I'm a negative influence on several people. So it's different. Just look at Deku. Because of me streaming Final Fantasy XIV, Deku's now finished every relic weapon in Realm Reborn and Heavensward. So... Does that balance out where a positive influence on others? I believe that's meant to be how it works. Probably. Probably. Okay. How many more of those? 5 more. Alright. This isn't actually that far away, so this is fine. This actually isn't that bad. It's not as bad as the other one. You got a lot of my friends into Final Fantasy through me. Uh-oh. 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 I mean, there's also a lot of games that I've gotten into purely because of streaming. And that's one of the things that I'm probably, like, the happiest about being a streamer. Well, Let's Player in general. It started when I was doing, like, the not streaming, just Let's Plays on its own. Streaming is probably just making it even more. Is that since doing this, and the more and more that I've done it over my life, the more different types of games I've been introduced to, and types of games that I've been playing. And just being able to play so many more different types of games, and being able to, like, talk out my thoughts about how I experience games as much as I do, and being able to talk about that with other people. I think it's very much increased my appreciation for the medium as a whole. Like, if I was just on my own playing games, I don't think I'd end up having appreciation for games like Flower, Sun, and Rain. Or, I mean, honestly, even visual novels in general. I never played, like, any visual novels until I started streaming and then Danganronpa, and now I'm just like, oh, I'm excited to do, like, if people recommend me a visual novel series, I'm excited to do it now. It's really changed the way I engage with games, which ironically makes me not play as many story-driven games anymore because I get lonely. I mean, it's something that I've noticed. Maximilian Dude, he did a video of something before Elden Ring came out, and I vibed with it so hard, even though, hey, and he gave me the money for the teleport back too. Nice, because our next stop is Mantis, which I accidentally crossed off Mantis. Then let's do that now, otherwise I'll forget. What's it? I'm quite far away from that, right? Yeah, going to the going to Queen Station is way easy to get back to the Mantis Village, isn't it? Significantly so. Yeah. So we're gonna teleport back. Yeah, he had a video where it's just like he got a like a demo code or like a early code thing for Elden Ring before the game came out, and it was just like, here's what you can play, here's what you can record, here's what you can show before release. But one of the rules was you can't stream it, because you have to, like, play it on your own time, you can only show these things. Where if you just stream it, you don't know what you're going to be experiencing, and you could experience anything. So, it was just like, you can do it, you can play it, and upload your video to it, but you don't stream it and stuff like that. And he was talking about how having that as a thing, he would just sit there with the game available to play for so long and just not play it. Because he was just like, he had this like just feeling of just like, how do I play a game like this without the chat there? What am I taking away from the people who want to watch this if they can't see me play it as I play it and stuff like that? And it was just like, it's completely changed the way that he experienced games entirely, because it's just, everything about games now is just something where the chat is there and talking to them. And fuck do I feel that. Fuck do I feel that hard. I'm going straight down here. Like, it's not in the exact same way as him, but it's definitely similar. When I play games on my own now, pretty much the only games that I play in my own time, ironically, games that I'm already playing on stream, but I can make progress in my own time, which for the past since 2018 at this point, that has been Monster Hunter, Splatoon, and Final Fantasy XIV, which all of them have two specific things in common that make them basically the only games that I play off stream anymore, which is, first up, they are games that I'm already streaming, and I'm playing them in my own time, but I'm making progress that wouldn't be as interesting on there, because they've both got, like, oh, you want to hunt out the same monster over and over for, Final Fantasy, for, Monster Hunter. Splatoon, I'm just doing multiplayer matches and just playing that. For Final Fantasy, I'm, like, doing dailies and stuff, or just working on grinding out items or levels and stuff like that. And two, both of them have a strong, like, community aspect to it. Which one do I have to actually kill? For the I have Mantis Warrior. Which one is that? Which one is Mantis Warrior specifically? Both of them, yeah, all the games that I play off stream now have like this strong, okay, it's the standing one. Sorry, buddy. It's a strong community aspect to them. Splatoon has its Splatsville and hubs and stuff like that, which you just like stand around and see people's community posts. Monster Hunter, you're playing with people constantly. You can hang out in like gathering hubs and stuff like that. And then Final Fantasy is just entirely social in every fucking capacity. Where if I'm just hanging around in the game, I'm hanging around in a plaza filled with other people. If we're playing other content, I can run into other people. Or do like dungeons or trials and stuff like that. We're just running into other people and stuff like that. So even games that I'm playing off stream nowadays, even without having the people here to talk to, I'm playing games that I'm still interacting with people online. And obviously, yeah, they've all got like a lot of playtime because you're gonna be grinding out stuff, and they're all games that I'm already streaming and stuff like that. Yes, it has those elements, but it's very, very obvious to me that a big part of why I'm still playing those off stream is because of the community aspects. Because I don't know how to engage with video games anymore without that aspect. Two more. And that's not to say it's a bad thing. It's not to say that it's a bad thing. And it's not to say that, like, I regret doing this because of the way it's changed my relationship to how I play games. I absolutely prefer it. Like, I enjoy the games that I play more when I'm playing them on stream. Like, to the point where if there's a game that I have an inkling that I might want to play, I kind of am just like, well, I won't play it unless I stream it, because, well, what if people want to see my reaction to it? And also, well, what if... nice. And also, I'll enjoy it more. I'll enjoy it more if I stream it rather than just play it on my own. So then there are some games that I just end up not ever playing because I don't ever stream them. Going real, so I'm catching a hot night stream after all these months, even a little. You got a little bit, and it was clearly the most exciting stream of them all. Definitely the most interesting one you could have caught. Hell yeah. You didn't see me throw my face against it for an hour. Enjoy your sleep that you desperately fucking need. Alright, so we've knocked off 5 of 20. That's taken an hour and a half. See in the comments of odds. So, I mean, do you catch most things live nowadays? Do you still go into the YouTube videos to see comments? So, the next ones on the list are basically a shitload of city ones. So we're going to skip that, and we're going to the ones that aren't the city ones. Which, at this point, the easiest thing to do is to go to the palace grounds for Ancient Basin. Oh, I've still got to get the fucking light seeds that are also back in, there. But yeah, Royal Waterways has some shit we need. Actually, no, actually, go to Royal Waterways. I'm near the side of Royal Waterways that I need to be on. It took so long to open up that I completely forgot. This connects to the Royal Waterways, and I think we have that open now. I think. So I think it opened up from the side of the Royal Waterways. So I'll actually go this way. Because there's the gross, disgusting things that we've got to kill down there. So we gotta go get them. Whee! And there's somewhere down here. Did I go past it? Put that back on. No, down further. Down further. Okay, sick. I know where I'm going. Roughly. Fine. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. Definitely the best stream I'll ever do. I say that all the time. People insist they like my Hollow Knight playthrough, and I'll be honest, for large chunks of it I don't get it. But I guess I probably shouldn't argue with people. Like, some LPs I get it, right? Some LPs make a lot of sense to me. Just like, yeah, no, that one was pretty good. Hollow Knight, I mean, there's been good moments of Hollow Knight. But a lot of it is just me face-fucking things and not getting any progress done. But people still seem to enjoy it. Like, I'm having fun playing. But if I'm not getting anything done, then I don't know. Unless being lost is a vibe. I guess we go down to this spot. Getting lost just might be a vibe. And people enjoy it for that. Whee! Fucked up bench. So, okay, we go down, and it's the very first left that we can take. Wait. Is it that left that we take? Is it the one to the boss fire, or is it the one to the junk pit? I think it's the one to the junk pit, but I could be wrong about that. Worse than Deep Nest. I've come back around. Worse than Deep Nest. How do you get up there again? I forget. Oh, it is just here. I think a big part of the fun is the quantum superposition. We're being here in a state where anything could happen, even things we can't think of. So that's all gross down there. I don't think it's here. I think it's the other area. Which I'm realizing I don't remember this area in terms of like its actual layout. Oh, it's up here. Yes, that is the nuttiest thing ever. Are you talking about when I fought Monomon early? Is it mainly just fighting Monomon early? This is why I didn't kill these. Because they're a pain in the ass to kill. How many more of those do I have to kill? Because these things suck to kill. They're a pain in the ass. They take so much fucking damage. You can see all the ones in the city here that aren't marked off. There's a lot. There's a lot. 5 more. Jesus Christ. Okay. Awesome. 5 of these fucking things. Alright. Hatred and malice. Hatred and malice. I mean, I think specifically just watching people play Hollow Knight in general is fun for that reason. Not that I expect people to, or I'm asking people to. Because I don't even know if people have those types of conversations. Is this the type of playthrough you'd recommend to people? I have no idea how, like... Do people recommend each other Let's Plays? I don't really know. I don't know what friendships are. Do people recommend each other playthroughs of other people's? I mean, like, at this point, like, full-on Let's Playing is kind of getting more niche in of itself. Is the frame rate really bad, by the way? Frame rate on OBS is fucking dreadful. But I can't tell if that's just a display thing. It's hard to tell. Okay. I'm gonna bust a wolf right now. Bust a wolf. I need to check in editing if the frame rate is bad around this section. If I see a Buster Wolf in there, I notice it because it's on its own soundtrack. I can do that. Because if it's lowering the frame rate, I need to change how I'm doing it. It could be just the way that OBS is previewing it has a low frame rate because it's prioritizing the rendering, or the encoding aspect, which is what I'd prefer it to do. But I don't know if the preview gets bad. That means that the actual footage is also fucking up. I don't actually know. I don't know about OBS. God, they're so deflated. I don't recommend Let's Plays or specific Let's Plays of games that can only be enjoyed once. Okay. Like, it's like recommending someone a single YouTube video is quite easy of just like, hey, this video is silly. They do this, and then you just do that. But recommending someone a Let's Play, I don't know, just because it's because it's such a so much more long form content. And likely if you're recommending a Let's Play, it's of something that someone's already played. So it's just like recommending someone to spend that much time doing stuff. I mean, even if I got to a point in the future where I had edited videos. Even in the future, I started doing like edited videos, which the only way I can do that in the future of having edited videos is to pay someone. I don't have the time to do that. I would still always upload the full versions. But I kind of don't watch, like, I kind of only watch edited videos that are meant to be comedy focused and not like blind playthrough focused. Because half of the time when I see someone do an edited video of like blind playthrough stuff, I'm waiting for them to react to specific moments, and then that's one of the parts that doesn't make the cut, and then I'm just like, all right, never mind. So I kind of only watch like like edited content for stuff that's meant to not have everything in the first place. Did none of them die from that? Oh my god, die. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But still, hey, there we go. But still, recommending someone, hey, like if you want to work, like if you turn around and just be like, hey, I love your fucking Fire Emblem Three Houses LP. How do you recommend that to someone? Hey, you should watch this dumbass Australian fuckwit play Fire Emblem Three Houses. She takes 120 hours to play one playthrough. Like that just feels like a hard sell, you know? That just feels like a hard sell. Though I feel like an LP like this is probably a bit easier. Just because it's nowhere near as long. And, well, if someone doesn't want to watch an episode where I'm going around getting the journal stuff, then they don't have to watch an episode where I'm going around getting journal stuff. No, there's 2 things in Deep Nest. And a bunch of things that are in, Ancient Basin and Hive. So there are main destinations at this stage. Go to those places and see what is up. It really is gonna be the only thing we do today. It is gonna be the one thing we do today. I didn't think it would take so long to do like each individual thing, but just finding stuff is hard. Traveling to the thing in Deep Nest may actually be good for this. Because we're looking for the things that attack with their faces for Deep Nest. That's what we need to kill in Deep Nest. I think there's a few of those closer to the end of Deep Nest than at the start. I mean, there's a lot of people who I know IRL who'd be into the kind of content you make simply because you play long games and take your time with them. Yeah, no, the stuff that I do, like LPs in general are hard to recommend. Fucking me taking forever on things, even harder. My friends aren't big LP watchers, yeah. I mean, I don't watch full LPs that frequently anymore, but that's just because I don't have time. Just being the content creator I am takes up almost all of my spare time, as is. And I don't do edited content. So fuck me, imagine if I did. Is there any enemies in this area? What is even at the bottom of this area, other than death? I feel like death is the answer. Death, probably. Oh no, this is like another pathway, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, and then there. A friend of mine, I've thrown each other links to Outer Wilds or some local playthroughs many times. Outer Wilds is on the list. Subnautica, not really. Ow. There's games you can really only experience once. Watch my Breath of the Wild playthrough. It's only 100 hours long. Somehow I spent more time on one route of Fire Emblem Three Houses than I did on fucking Breath of the Wild. And I got every shine in Breath of the Wild. So we have to get the face-hold things here. There's another one here that is a Deepling. Which one specifically is Deepling? Is Deepling the thing that I just fought? I think it is. I think it is. Or was that a Deep Hunter? Because we're gonna get that and then Stalking Devour. I missed a break ball here. Well, should I do full Breath of the Wild playthroughs and never played it myself? I would highly recommend it. Ah! Fuck was that? Midwife. Oh, please, please, don't be shy. There are some nasties about here, alright? Not me. I'm a friend to all, and happy to serve a traveler so bold as you. Is the information you seek? That I can provide. Yes, oh yes. Hee hee. That village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Okay. So the whole thing about Hornet being born also cost the beasts here greatly. It cost them something. I mean, what it cost her is probably being put to sleep, if I had to guess. Her being a dreamer was probably the exchange. And maybe just losing her was, like, part of the problem for the rest of the people. Yes, I know. You're intrigued. You want to know the tale? Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to tell it. But I'm very, very sorry. And I haven't eaten in some time. And, oh, I'm starving! Ah! Fuck you. An NPC actually tried to attack me. What the fuck? Fucking Deep Nest. Am I right? Fucking Deep Nest. Fucking Deep Nest. Oh my god. Why do they have cat meows? This is the one. This is one of the ones that we have to kill. Wow, they're tanky as hell. Okay, maybe no wonder. Maybe I avoid them a lot. They take like several. I don't have more powerful screams on. I was about to say they're taking so many of the screams. I don't actually have more powerful screams on right now. Is that one of them, or is that the other one? No, that's a Deep Hunter, I think. So it's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, because it's got a little cloth on it. Go away. Oh, there's like a bunch of this area. I've not come back here, I guess. This is a whole fucking thing that I haven't done. Look at that. One of the things I'm looking for is in there. Why the cat meows? Meow. Wrong. I really thought we came back and like explored everywhere in Deep Nest. Apparently I haven't. Apparently I haven't. Considering I'm missing. Fuck. Considering I'm missing areas that I just never been to in here. I tried to crack my neck and then it didn't work and now my neck is just sore. Scream's so powerful enough to kill you. Oh my god. Oh my god, leave me alone. So that's one of the ones I need to kill. Okay, so that just so you don't have to go all the way around. Okay. Okay, well there's some of them there. There is no closer, yeah. Actually, there's not even a bench up here, is there? There's not even a bench up here. Is the bench in here still available? No, it's completely and utterly fucking gone. Cool. So how do I reset this area easily? I don't, do I? It's in the... Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, because when you get... Yeah, when you go on the bench, you get taken somewhere else and there's a whole thing in there. Right, I'm now remembering this. I forgot you get teleported away when you do that. I forgot about that. Brain bad, brain forgetful. How many of the stalking devouts do I need to kill? I need to kill 8 more of those, which is 2 per spawn, and I need to kill 5 more. Oh god, okay. Is it what? Oh, so there is an elevator here, but it's overgrown and stuff, so you can't use it anymore. Nice. Nice. How do you get into the wait, how do you get into the ceiling? Was it this? Ah, there it is. Game is mean. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Would there be actually any of that in this area? This place is filled with bullshit, but I don't remember any of the... Yeah, okay, no, they are here as well. They're in here as well. Okay, that makes life easier. There's still this fucking thing, which I can't hit with that. There's still that fucking thing, which is just horrifying. The whole costing them greatly thing now makes me wonder how much all of this has been overtaken and overrun and creepiness. Was it always like this, or have they gone like more off the deep ends ever since she went to sleep? Now I'm wondering how. Oh my god. How do I get out of here? Fuck me. Do I have a map of in here? I don't, do I? Fuck me. Okay. Well, that was some of the little ones. Okay. There's another, actually, there's another one of these. There's good shit in here for what we need. Nice. For what we need, there's a lot of it in here. I just don't know how the fuck to get around here, because I can't see shit. Can't see shit, Cap. I think this is where we started. Fuck me. Yeah, there's, yeah, the little one, yeah, the little ones are here. Okay, yeah, fuck the other area. This is actually way better. Oh, there's so many of them in here. Oh, there's so many of them in here. Oh, there's actually shitloads of them. I just need to work out how to get to, like, this spot. From wherever the fuck we were. And else how to get out of here. Oh my god, there's another one. I am so lost. I am so fucking lost, but I'm lost in progress. That is the main thing. That's the main thing. Is that one of the... No. No, it's not. Okay, so I came through here. I think. Because there was money, I mean, there was money there. That's where you were. Okay. I think I have a rough idea of how to get back to this section. That's a lie. That's a lie. Okay! Only a couple more. And I won't get entirely lost. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stop fucking panicking. Sitting on the bench didn't respawn them. Yeah. I guess it's a bench in the same room as the enemies. So it doesn't count. It's technically our giant room. There we go. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Now we're just gonna find where those other ones were. Now we're just gonna find those other ones. But I think we was up here. Yeah, this goes to here. We go down. Down. Around here. That's where I did that, yes. So that's that spot. And all the way down. There we go! Hey! Oh! And more egg! And more egg! Cool! Just what we need. More egg. Alright, so that one's done. That one's done. Fuck yeah! Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Much easier to actually have gone back in here to kill those rather than do all the other stuff. Alright, okay. Now we head on to the Hive and Ancient Basin. Oops. Hive and Ancient Basin is now our goal. Basically both of them. Oh. You can't actually teleport from this room. Huh. Huh. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense. Because if you're playing through this, there could be a possibility that you already have the ability to warp out before you go in here for the first time. And when you first go here, you get trapped in here, and escaping's the goal, and then also finding the beast. So they can't actually just let you warp out of here. It does make sense. It does make sense. But goddammit. I guess I'm not that far away from a fucking, I'm not that far away from anything. I visited Deepness early too. I apparently visited most places early. Most. Certain exceptions. Certain exceptions. But most places I visited early. Pretty sure I did City of Tears early. Pretty sure I did City of Tears early. I mean, I did have to get to the Blue Lake for that, so I'm pretty sure that was early. I am now remembering that this is still a thing. Why is it still a thing? That is also something we have to investigate. Not right now, because I don't want to get distracted on what we're doing, but that is something we have to investigate. So, there's one thing that I'm fairly confident is down here. I don't think there's light seeds around here. Unless we go back to where the boss fight was against the, whatever it was called. The kin thing. But the Maw Lurker, the immobile ones, they should be here. Or just Maw Lurk. I believe this one was down here. And there was like a pathway thing that led to it. And there was a shit ton of them. Like, light seeds could be here. Broken Vessel. And then, yeah, the Dream version. Okay. Yeah. Like, around where this boss fight is, there might be some of these. Now let's remember where that thing was. Okay, that's where the loopy shit was, so it was around to there. Which also leads to the boss fight. Which also leads to the boss fight. So in general, we're going there and seeing what we can find. In general, that's our plan. Rest of the bench, because why not? Hopefully we can find it all in here. Ah, fucking... Damn it. Looks great. No Z-tearing or anything. It looks fine. Didn't all look like a fucked up mess just then whenever I do that. No idea if that comes through on the recording or if that's just the output thing. I mean, I'm literally recording my monitor. So this is a game where I record my monitor. So what I say should be what you say. It's not like I'm recording Elgato. Or I guess it could be recording what the output to the... Hey! It could be recording what the output to the monitor is, and it's not happening on there, but whatever my display settings are on my monitor could be causing it, the Z-tearing there. I don't remember if it comes through on stream or not. But nice! That part was easy. Damn it. Fuck! I will do this. Damn it! I will get out of here, I swear to God. I will do this. I was watching at 480p until months ago because Twitch had been lagging earlier. 1080-60 is sure a glow up. Wait until you watch it on YouTube. Then you get like more than twice the bitrate than what you do on Twitch. Ooh. Though I feel like my videos never look good on YouTube. But I feel like I don't nice. But I feel like I don't have that judgment of other people's content on YouTube. It's just, I can see what the raw footage, like, I can see what the file that I upload to YouTube looks like, and then when I look at it on YouTube, it doesn't look like that. So I'm always just like, my content, like, my videos just look like such low quality compared to anyone else's. But I think I just don't think that of other people's YouTube videos, because I don't see what their footage looks like before they upload it either. Or maybe the settings that I have aren't very suitable for YouTube. I don't know. I looked up what settings should I do things at to make it look good on YouTube, and then I was told what I was told, and then I followed that. So I thought it would be alright, but maybe it's shithouse. Maybe it's garbage. I don't know at this point. I'm not willing to fix it. Whatever it looks like is what it looks like. I've done what I can do. I've done what I can do. Okay, so it seems like the seeds aren't here. But we do know where they are in, well, I know roughly where they are in Forgotten Crossroads. We saw them earlier. So we can just go back to there. I feel like my rent gauge videos look so much better when they weigh 10 gigabytes on my hard drive. But also, yikes. Well, I mean, like, the footage that I upload to YouTube isn't massive in size. Like the Fire Emblem 3 Houses, okay, I guess that's pretty big. The Fire Emblem 3 Houses video that I have, the footage which is a 5.5 hour video, now that it's rendered, that is 33 gigabytes. And that will definitely look better than what you see on YouTube. But I get why YouTube compresses it. I mean, like, most people to download a 33 gigabyte video, don't you dare fall down there, thank God. Most people to download and watch a 33 gigabyte video may not go well, or at least for certain parts of the world, it wouldn't go well. So I get why they do it. But maybe there's something about the things that I do that is like, I'm seeing a lot of Z-tearing there. So much of it. But again, that could be my monitor thing. I don't know. I've spent a lot of time of my life looking up things of just like how to get footage to look better, how to get all of the stuff to look as good as it can on YouTube. And I feel like it still doesn't look good enough, but I also feel like I've done as much as I can. I don't know how to improve things beyond this. So, oh well. Double check, my average gauge video was 10 gigabytes. God, I remember back in those old days, when how do I actually get to the fucking Hive? Oh, I do catch the tram. Like, when I was actually, like, when I wouldn't upload full recording sessions, when I would, like, record for 2 hours or so and break it up into 3 videos, so the videos were only 30, like, to 40 minutes long each, which I would rather have not done, but also, just that, like, 30 to 40 minute chunk, back on what my internet used to be, because of Australian internet, it would genuinely take fucking, like, it could take 12 to 13 hours, no exaggeration, to upload a 30 to 40 minute video. That's what my internet used to be. So yeah, it was not really an option to upload stuff longer than that. Australian internet is still garbage, but Australian internet without the NBN, the National Broadband Network, the fucking worst. The fucking worst. Just absolutely god-awful dog shit. Like, internet download speeds were slow enough that I couldn't watch 720p videos on YouTube. Like, it would stutter, multiple times, like, repeatedly, to try and watch a fucking 720p video on YouTube. And we also had a download cap of, like, 10 gigabytes a month before we were charged extra, like, per megabyte. Garbage, internet plans were fucking extortionist. I remember the anime man saying something like that, uploading one video during the night and one during the day. I mean, that was kind of always my thing. It would be before I go to bed, start uploading a video, and then hopefully by the next morning, it doesn't go for too long in the morning. And that would be what I'd have to do all the time. And this is, again, with like 30 to 40 minute videos. Where now I upload entire VODs that are like several hours. And it takes like an hour or two to upload that. It also used to take forever to render because I had a shit-ass computer. So those videos that took that long to upload would take about, depending on the length of it, 6 to 10 hours to render as well. Where now it takes that long to render, but I'm rendering full VODs. Or I had rendered during the night and uploaded during the day. I mean, that was, yeah, basically that was my plan. It was, when I go to bed of a night, render one video so I can start uploading that the next day, because hopefully it'll be done. And then the next, and then also upload a video. And every now and then, oops, window, oh god. God, yep, okay. You're just relaying all of my experiences too. You could have a thing where it's just Windows has decided to just update and fuck you because fucking Windows 8 always did that shit just of its own accord. You had no say in it. Go fuck yourself. And oh my god, if it updated itself like once during your thing, it's just like, all right, well I'm now just a day behind that I can't catch up. God awful stuff. All right, well that's multiple of them. I've been catching on YouTube and stream for ages despite never being dedicated. I mean, you've been watching my shit for ages. I've only experienced the bad. I mean, you've been watching my shit for ages. You've been a viewer for a very, very long time. Recognize your name around for ages. I'm always shocked when people watch me for that long. So what am I actually killing here? We got the hive and we got the hive. Want to feel old? I was in high school. I mean, I was in high school when I was making content. Like, I was in high school making videos. So fucking, you know. None of Kingdom Hearts was in high school. Because the current channel that is still the current channel on YouTube, that started when I was 18. So it was my first year after high school. So this channel has always been that. But my old channel, that I don't tell anyone what it is, that's like all high school content. Which, no. Rayman Legends, oh dear god. Oh dear god. Hive Guardians. That's it. Okay, so the one we have left is the huge one that tries to just go, "Arrgh." We have the huge one. Yes, I would like to think that I've improved as time's gone on with my content. Though I still get lots of comments on I still get more comments on my older videos than my current ones. So I don't know. Metroid Prime has been doing really well lately. People are starting to get really antsy for more Prime games. So Metroid Prime is starting to get a lot of views again. Which, mistake for them. Turns out I don't like 2/3 of the trilogy. Whoopsies. So, you know, that works out poorly. Okay, right now, what's your frame rate that you're seeing on Twitch? Because the frame rate that I'm seeing on OBS right now is maybe 4. 1 frame a second. So that, okay, it is that. Okay. Okay. So this is affecting the frame rate here. Okay. I don't know how to fix that then. Shit. Okay. Oh god, that is so bad. Woo! Your webcam is fine though? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, wait. Huh? Do you not see a low frame rate on my webcam either? Because I see a low, we see the webcam. Now I'm confused. Now I'm really confused. Because on my preview window, my webcam is at the same frame rate as the gameplay. Like, what I'm seeing on OBS is that this is like, like, crunchy as hell as well. Gameplay is stuttery? I mean, I am using my graphics card to render... Because I've switched over to rendering the stream and the recording with my graphics card, because my CPU was constantly having issues. But that's when I'm doing Elgato stuff. This is a game that the PC is doing too. I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to switch over to rendering with the CPU for a second. And we'll come back to see if that's fixing it, because I don't know how to. I'll be back in a second. Okay, hopefully you can see me now at a good frame rate. Well, apparently you always could. Apparently you can see the game at a good frame rate now. Hopefully. I'm going back to recording with the CPU. We'll see how that goes. This is why I don't... No, it's not already doing it, is it? Apparently it's not recording at 60, and I don't know how to fix that. This is why I don't like doing PC games for streaming. Because it makes it more likely for everything to shit itself. CPU usage is concerningly high. But, hopefully it's okay. It's just sometimes I've noticed, I have issues where... It's happened a couple times where, and it's started happening more and more lately, so I stopped using my CPU to do OBS stuff. Where, I feel like it was probably a memory leak issue. Just the amount of, CPU usage that OBS was using would just rapidly increase over time. It normally goes between, like, 15 to 20, for what it's doing. While I'm doing stuff like Hollow Knight, 20 to 25 or 30 is normal, because it's, obviously I'm also playing the game as well. But sometimes it will just start ballooning out of control and we'll get to like 40 to 50 or 60, so really rapidly. And then obviously that's bad. We don't want that. But it should be fine. It should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be okay. It seems like I can't use the graphics card for all this, which, I mean, I am playing PC game, so makes sense. But yeah. This is why you need two PCs. One for playing games, one for doing the streaming stuff. Something that's I could definitely afford right now, obviously. It's those big boys we're looking to kill here, by the way. It's the big fuckers we're trying to kill. I know somewhere around there's a bench, but I think that was back at the start. We're just gonna find more of the big boys. Basically, if we see a room that has the breakable stuff, we know there's big boys around, because that's like their mechanic. Very much got to a point there where I just started spamming the scream as a way of defending myself. Are you using a USB capture card or an onboard one? Onboard. I have the the OBS plugged into my motherboard. I'm like doing shit properly now. Before I was streaming, I was using like a completely external capture card. Like one that would just, you'd plug the console into by HDMI and it would record directly to a hard drive from there. The AverMedia stuff. That's what I was using before I was streaming. Because before I was streaming, I also had an incredibly dogshit computer. It could barely play games. You might remember, if you watched way back, you'll remember that I stopped playing Undertale because my PC couldn't handle playing Undertale and recording it at the same time. Early days of capturing. I mean, on the old channel that no one knows about, I recorded shit with a friend. I never owned one. But I had a friend who had a fucking Dazzle. The type of shit that if you used it before, you should probably be entitled to compensatory damages for what the process of trying to use a fucking Dazzle is. So, you know. You know. People were super on board with the whole Let's Playing shit. Well and truly before the technology was around for it. I mean, if you want to go back even further to like the even older shit, when I first started doing my videos, I was using a DVD recorder. Because the DVD recorder could record onto itself, and then you could burn it onto a DVD. So what I would do, and this is like, I don't think, is that, oh no, Skyward Sword is also this. I think Skyward Sword is also this recording, which is like the oldest thing that's on my current channel, which I'm not proud of, but people apparently like. So I would have the game, set it to mono audio, plug the game into the DVD recorder, which was composite, not even component, so it was only the one plug-in for the like the one cable for the video, the like one. And then to record the microphone, I had a cassette video camera, like old school fucking 90s video camera that recorded onto cassette, and I would have that record with the microphone there sitting on my desk, and it would you could output it directly while it was recording. So I would have just the audio output from that, plug that into one speaker, have the game audio on mono plugged into the other speaker, record that onto a DVD recorder, burn that onto the DVD, get the DVD, rip that onto my computer, and then edit it so it would make the whole footage mono, so it wasn't just a case of you hear me in one ear and the game in the other ear, though there were some videos that did that before I worked out how to fix that part. You know, old school shit. I actually watched a Let's Play on VHS once. Fuck yeah. Again, people wanted to do this shit well and truly before we were, you know, properly capable of it. But I have seen people say, will we get to a point in the future where, will we get to a point in the future where, Let's Plays, video games and stuff like playthroughs and stuff like that fall out of fashion? Will it get to a point where the community as a whole starts getting bored of it and doesn't want it anymore? And I'm just like, I think it's more likely that, like, the restrictions would come in place that prevented people from being able to do it before it got to the point where people wouldn't want it anymore. Like, people want things to be social. Like, people want social hobbies and stuff like that. It would be just like, will we get to a point where people, like, want to stop watching sports live and going with people to watch sports live, or just, like, play sports locally instead of only watch competition stuff? And it's just like, no. Like, no. People want things to be social. The forms and stuff that it can take on over time, that can change. Like how Let's Plays used to be the big primary format, like long form stuff like I do was the biggest thing there, and now it's way more like the biggest things are more so about like the heavily edited content stuff. So, like, the format that it takes over time can definitely change, but the concept of people talking while they're playing video games, I think that's always going to remain in fashion in some capacity, unless it stops being allowed because internet gets fucked over and like uploading your own type of content stops being a thing on the internet, or like copyright companies just like go really ham on it and just no one's allowed to record footage of it anymore and stuff like that. Grandparents didn't have a DVD player, so my cousins had a tape recorder, then realized he could record his NES and did it for fun. Yeah. Yeah, one thing to be able to turn the stuff that you like into a social experience is a very natural human experience. It is extraordinarily natural for humans to want to do that just in general. So, yeah, it's absolutely going to remain. I mean, like, even just the concept of talking while you're experiencing something like that, that goes well and truly before video games. How old is Mystery Science Theater? How far back does Mystery Science Theater go? Like, it's always been it's... As long as we've had, like, digital media, the type of stuff like this has existed in some capacity. Again, the forms and stuff that it does over time, that can change. But the concept of, oh, people talking while playing games is just a fad that people will get bored of. I don't see it. I don't see it. I would see games themselves stop existing, or it becomes too difficult because of various internet reasons to not be able to do it, rather than just people as a whole don't care for it anymore. I mean, I could easily be wrong. There's a possibility. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Maybe in 20 years' time, stuff like that, stuff like Twitch and stuff doesn't exist anymore. That I could very easily be wrong. But I don't think I'm wrong about the fact that wanting to turn experiences that you like through art and stuff like that, or recreational activities, into a social experience is a very natural thing that people enjoy doing. Hey, nice. I don't think I'm wrong when I say that's a very natural thing for people to want to do. Anyway, more Lurker, which I didn't mark off. Hive Soldier, Hive Guardian, and Hive Husk. They should all be done now. They should all be done. So let's just look at everything for the Hive to make sure. Hive Ling, Hive Soldier, Hive Guardian, Husk Hive, Hive Knight. Well, Hive Knight was a boss, so yeah. Nice, okay. Now we go back to Deep Nest. Not Deep Nest. Dirtmouth. We go back to Dirtmouth. We're gonna find the seeds that were inside of, the Forgotten Crossroads. I don't remember exactly where they were. We fell into a room and they were there, and I think it was on the right-hand side. So we go there. We go there. I think I mentioned about my father and said what video games can be just a little bit better by comparing esports to football. And yeah, I mean, that is the example. That is very easy as the example. Where it's just like, yeah. Like, because I was trying to say that, it's like esports don't make sense because you could just play the game yourself. Sports exist. Done. There can be games that are like playing football, games that are like reading a book, and games that are like playing Legos. I mean, I mean, like, that alone is like a big reason why I think games are the stuff that I've dedicated so much of my life to. Like, here it is. Games as a medium, I interact with more than basically... Hey! Nice, that got all those. I interact with games as a medium more than basically any other medium, combined. And it's just because of the variety. Like, obviously, there can be a lot of variety in what movies are like and stuff like that. But it is just... Man, we're actually getting there. So we have... Do I have 8 left things in the city marked on it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have... Oh, that's concerning. Why do I only have 7 things marked in the city? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7 for the city, and then still the Husk Guard, which I have no idea it is. Loop, adults just think video games are arcade games, but it doesn't miss no more. I mean, like, games are an art medium, and that's what, like, at their absolute core, that's what they are. But I do think that games as a medium allow for... Oh, yeah, this is the thing. Games as a medium allow for so many different fucking things. I mean, hell, just look at the stuff that I play. We have something like this, which is just, like, exploration kind of fantasy. With like intense combat, and then we get to other games like Flower, Sun, and Rain, which is basically way closer to something like an interactive movie that happens to have like a couple fucking puzzles that are like a puzzle book in the middle of it. And something like Final Fantasy XIV, which is kind of the equivalent of like a tabletop game, but expanded massively into that. Games are cool. Okay. By the way, totally didn't mean to just talk about a bunch of stuff to distract everyone. Is everyone fucking ready, by the way? Is everyone fucking ready? Stuff like Ultra Kill with mods. There are some people like me who know what you're talking about. And then there are other people who should look up what you're talking about. Ah, my alcohol's gotten warm now. Now it's gonna make me sick if I drink it. Ugh. This is why I can't drink on stream. Not because it encourages bad behavior, because I'm drinking and people are watching. No. What the fuck are you talking about? No. I can't drink on stream because warm alcohol makes me sick. Or, it can make me sick. Most of the time it just makes me feel, oh. But it can also just make me go really, oh. And it's really fucking warm in this room, so any drink that I have cools down way too quickly. So have you understood that? Is that the type of stream you want me to do? Domino wants me to do streaming on other platforms. Would you like me to play Ultra Kill on other platforms? By the way, once again, I have to reiterate, without much fanfare, but it's happening. I know it's the stuff I'm calling. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. By the way, by the fucking way, it's happening. The game has given me an actual reason to come here. So I'm immediately climbing out of here. I know the thing up here leads to the Coliseum. I just can't remember if there's anything else up this side. I don't remember if there's anything past this. No, there's not. Okay. Whee! I'd like to welcome everyone to the City of Tears. We have a lot of things here to kill. We have a lot of things here to kill. Pog! Snake Pog! A late game area. I know, right? We will actually explore this place. So we are actually going to go through this place properly. We're not here to just kill things. We will actually explore this place. Again, we have to. I still have one thing left to kill, which is probably going to be somewhere in here. Probably going to be somewhere in here. I'm amazed. There may just be nothing in the city. We've done so much of the game without being in the city. It is entirely possible that there's just nothing here of value other than the fucking, dive. Like, well, seriously, we've done so much of the game when we've barely touched this place. It's confusing that it's meant to be a big area considering how little, like, we've seemingly needed it. I don't get it. For an area that's apparently important, there's not much in here. Like, we have every charm, we have every mask shard, we have all the magic stuff. We may not have every charm notch. We may not have every charm notch. That's the one I'm not certain of. Because we have 11, which is a weird number for it to end on. But one of them we did get from Grim, which I believe is DLC. So it could just be a case of you get an extra in DLC. And it's hard to say. It's hard to say. So I don't think we got an achievement for getting every charm, which is the thing. That makes me uncertain. Ow. 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 Where are they appearing from? I swear more of them are spawning. Does that mean doing anything? I'm confused. No, down. Down! Thank you. So, let me just go to my map, because that's kind of the important thing here. So once we go past this, there's this area. Ah! Jesus. Okay. I am still doing this area backwards, by the way. Could I have started here from coming over from Fungal Wastes? Maybe. Maybe. But no, really. When you think about it. No. No. Oh, they were here! They were, well, actually, that's the one that we already did. That's the one we didn't do. Never mind. Hey, that's one of them. Which one was that? Because I do want to keep account of it. I do want to keep account of it. Yeah, I guess the big one could still be somewhere in here. It is possible the big one's still somewhere in here. This would be the place that would probably make the most sense. Which one was that? Which one was that? Did it not just mark off that we did one? Might have been the small one. Well, I got Husk Sentry, Heavy Sentry, Lance Sentry, Cowardly Husk? A Cowardly Husk, Gluttonous Husk. Great Husk Sentry. Well, it says all the ones that I have written down, I still have written down. Is what confuses me. To do. Because I've written down Husk Sentry. Heavy Sentry. Lance Sentry. Which isn't done. Husk Dandy. Oh, Husk Dandy. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, it is Husk Dandy. I do have that written here. Husk Dandy. There we are. There we are. There we are. Alright. Well, we did one here. I think it's time to leave. So, we'll head back to Forgotten Crossroads. Now I'm fucking with you. Now I am actually fucking with you. Now I am fucking with you. After all this time that we come here, it's just no fanfare or anything. It's just, yeah, we're just doing it. We're here to murder. But we will explore this area. We will actually explore this area. We've never actually properly done this area, so we will actually do it. It's finally time. It is finally time. Still can't open that. Though what's in there is broken, so I don't know if I need to open it. This is the one that leads to, yeah, that's the one that leads over to Kingdom's Edge, so we don't need that. Dead as shit. Did he shout grab ass at me? I'm pretty sure he shouted grab ass at me. He wants some of this hot bug ass action. Did I go up there? Yeah, no, I did. Die! City of Tears introduction! Welcome to the City of Tears! Woo! Hey, by the way, we did another one. Welcome to the City of Tears! You can hear the music! Pogs in chat! See, this area we've done, but I also don't know how much of this area we've done. I feel like this is the area that we did, because this is the part that we had to walk through before we got to the, Whatchanotes. Which we were just exploring when we first did this. Pogsarios! Pogsarios in Pogchat. So this is just a grub. That's just a grub, okay. Stop. I think it's easier to explore this with the way that it works. This is just, yeah. Easier to explore this if I go along levels. Start at the bottom level, go up at the bottom. I feel like I do need the thing that makes my spell stronger. Actually, I'm very close to a bench. I'm gonna put on the thing that makes my spell stronger because those things are a pain in the ass. Those things are a pain in the ass. So I'm actually gonna go make my spell stronger. Grimchild may have to step off for a second. Sorry, Grimchild! Sorry, Grimchild. Wait, no, I need to get rid of two things for that, don't I? And I need the compass. I need the compass. And get rid of Unbreakable Heart. If we can kill things fast, we don't need them as much. Then we'll just put on something that is one. What's one? What's one that's easy to do? Sturdy body, fuck it, why not? They are, in fact, a pain in the ass. Being able to murder harder will be nice. Okay, back down here we go. And we actually explore this place. Grab us! Really? 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 They still take that many? Fuck me. Okay. They're gonna be one of the tankiest, like, basic enemies in the game, surely, right? Big ones are damn, that's horrible. The big ones here? Annoying. Eternal and Malethia. It does pass, I wouldn't have spoken with your likes, but now the rest of my cast are wonderfully, distantly deceased. If I didn't welcome you, I'd never have anyone to share my happiness with. You're a weird person. The nails of the cities of the gods. Oh, you two little grubbers, I did all the others. Yeah, this was to here. Why are you so convinced you'll live forever? I mean, she's not infected, so I guess she's not wrong. She's not infected, so she's not wrong. But still? Okay. So this just continues over, so let's go up. Okay, now we go up. My spiders would help a lot with the attacks. There we go. There we go. Everything else here is such a little bitch, but the giant ones, oh my god. DD, you can't mind control creatures with intelligence score below 4. Okay. There's like a lot of space over there, but I don't think there's anything over there. I believe we tried the dashing thing over there. I mean, I should probably try again here, but before we do any of that, inspect. Oh! A door with a simple lock. Use a simple key? Sure. Okay. Nice. Too stupid to be influenced, a genuine advantage. I guess because of the way that the infection works in this. No thoughts, head empty. Is a genuine strat. Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Okay, well, okay. Can already see the hidden shit. Thanks. Hide. Didn't go well for you. Thanks. Alright, awesome. Lovely. Lovely. I mean, what am I expecting, Charms? Not quite. How high up does this go? I saw the chains were still moving. What the hell? How high up does this thing go? Marissa. Oh. Everything in the city is useless. It's just journals and eggs. Poggy Thorax! Poggy Thorax! Shrunk! You look pretty skinny! Very scrawny. That's the way to be. I reckon there it is. Just look at me! A great, big, juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here. Been waiting an awfully long while. Surely it's dinner time soon? Okay, so surrounded by the eggs. I think there's mushrooms here too. Other beasts are like cut up and being hung to wait there. And just a bunch of them dead there. I think he became dinner. I have this feeling he became dinner to something in here. Which one of these things came alive and like ate them? Not sure, but fucking definitely something. Definitely something got to Poggy Thorax. One hell of a name. One hell of a name. So what have you been all up to lately? I accomplished a great goal yesterday. I mean, I finally cleaned all the dishes that were on my like kitchen countertop. They got stacked up a bit while I was sick and I couldn't really do stuff. And because I use dishes every day, I kind of like I was chipping away at things at an only slightly more increased rate than I was using things. But I finally got through it all yesterday, including cleaning my blender that I'm fairly certain I broke trying to blend black sesame seeds. Pleasure House! Is this yet another building where we can get our fuck on? Oh, hell yeah. beautiful voice. She holos on my night till, I don't know if I'm about to get to make this joke, sorry. Hey, Dwarvencrafts. The color of your name changed. Oh my god, I can just sit and listen to her. Marissa. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a strongest of some renown. Though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Even if only you, it's a wonderful thing to have an audience again. The spiders are having a mosh pit. The spiders are having their own mosh pit while we listen. It's not quite moshing music. But the Weevilings are those cunts that go hard at any concert they're at and will turn any form of music into a mosh pit. They're the people who will try and open up a circle pit while Queen starts playing before the band goes on stage. Because they're just fucking hard cunts. Spies are a big fan of Marissa. Some people just spiders said, oh, me my spitty back. Oh. So people just stopped listening to her sing because they got infected and shit. It's tragic. I could kill her by dream-yelling her, but I'm not gonna do that. For some of them, they want rest. For some of them, living as a ghost isn't too bad. No, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Give me my fucking money! Give me my fucking money! You fucking evil pig! Fucking give me my fucking money! Give me my fucking money back! Fuck you! Give me my fucking money! Give me my fucking money! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Give me my fucking money! Ah! Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! Ah! God damn it! You son of a bitch! You son of a fucking bitch! Bell! Ah! Juggle you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Is she just gonna spit out money forever? Is she just gonna spit out money forever? She's spitting out a lot of fucking money. I may not have needed to grind. I may not have needed to grind before the stream. She's gonna continue just spitting out money forever. Fucking sweet, sweet catharsis. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is she just gonna do this forever? Okay, she seems to be done. What the hell happened here? She's not a nice person. She opened up a bank that I was depositing money into, because when you die, you lose all your money. So I was storing money with her. And then it turned out her bank was fake and she ran away with all the money I deposited in there. She drops 1.5 times the amount of money she stole from you. You actually made profit. I probably just stole the money from other people that she fucking scammed. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Geo. Fuck you. Fuck you. Other people are probably dead anyways. I didn't need to grind before this. I'm back up to 10,000. I'm back up to 10,000. I didn't even need to grind before this. There's also something over here. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. This connects to here. Okay. Huh. I guess this is... I was about to say, is this an easy way to get to the Colosseum of Fools? Not really. Not really. mean, it's a cool shortcut nonetheless. If you want, I guess if you're in the middle of the city and you want to go back up to this elevator, it's a shortcut for that. It's an easy way to get from the city to the elevator. Oh no. Leave me be, creepy little thing. Oh, fuck you. Find shortcut for hey, but they needed a place for this. I mean, I'm sure it would be a shortcut that makes more sense if you're not playing the game that I am. I've nothing left. I suppose you might be on your way now then? Millabelle the Thief! Yes, I think that would be best. I think I might just rest here a little while. Yes, I think that'd be best. I imagine she had dialogue beforehand, but I could not contain my rage. I could not contain my rage. Fuck Millabelle. She may have had dialogue before. I wasn't going to contain myself for long enough for that, though. For understandable, it's such a cathartic moment. Oh, God! I do distinctly remember losing it when I found out that the bank was real. I do distinctly remember losing my shit. I think I literally screamed the words, motherfucker. Been looking forward to that for weeks. There is shit still in the city to do. There is still stuff in the city. We found it. Oh, this is this. Yeah, this is where the big one was, I believe. Oh, God. We did it. Oh, we've done the most important thing we're gonna do all stream, so, you know. Why are we murdering people in their homes? They're infected, they're zombies. Don't worry about it. Everyone here's a zombie. See how they have orange eyes? That means they're a zombie. Hey, another one marked off. Another one marked off. Gluttonous Husk. Also, I need to murder enough people for this book. Say, like, if I go up to like Lance Sentry, if I kill 7 more Lance Sentries, I understand them better. So I also have to kill for that. I can't know these people until I murder them enough. That's kind of how it works. You know, hashtag just video game stuff. Whee. So this is just back down to here, right? Yeah, that's just that, which we have done. Can we actually get up there? We had a lot less movement abilities when we first came up here. Okay, that's not letting me do anything. That's not letting me do anything. So I think that is the limit of where I can go there. And this just goes over to... That's not even a real wall. That's not even a real wall. So never mind. I thought that might be a wall. It is not. Okay. Actually nothing there. Actually nothing there. We can continue on. We can continue on. Do we need to redo this area? Jesus Christ, the frame rate. Do we need to do the spire again? Or whatever this thing's called? Yeah, watch this spire. Well, I feel like we crushed this pretty handily. Give you like context, they're kind of all zombies. Pretty much. They're basically all zombies. What do we have left to kill? Husk Sentry, Heavy Sentry, Lance Sentry, and Cowardly Husk. There could be Cowardly Husks up there. We'll go up there and... Okay, what do they look like? Because these are like the grey ones that have the really large ones. And then Cowardly... Cowardly I apparently also did. Maybe I got them both at the same time. Maybe I got them both at the same time. Actually, yeah, there's 4 left, which would be those ones. They're zombies that cute bugs, the infected kind, not the classical undead kind. They're zombies that happen to be cute bugs. They're zombies that happen to be cute bugs. There is that aspect. That's part of it. I was going to do it for all time's sake. Zombies can be cute. The amount of zombie rom-coms that exist definitely agrees with you. Zombie rom-coms definitely agree with you on that. Oh yeah, see there's still grab asses in here. There are still grab asses in here. How would you feel if I came into your apartment, obliterated you, and then said, oh, it's fine, they were a zombie? I mean, if I was a zombie, I wouldn't feel anything, because I'd be a zombie. Let's watch first episode of Wednesday and okay, it's good. Okay. Important follow-up question. What's Wednesday? Don't say a day of the week. Don't say a day of the week. Don't say a day of the week. And don't say it's not a day of the week, it's a day of every week. Day of, oh, okay, fucking... when the moment I said that, I'm just like, I need to counteract what someone's going to do. I figured someone's going to say it's a day of every week. Day of the month I didn't specify, so you know what? You outwitted me there. You outplayed me. You outlasted me. I came before you. You succeeded. Show about Wednesday Addams from the Addams Family, but grown up. You can't just get me to watch a show by saying it's about a goth woman. By the way, Subtenture. You can't get me to watch a show by saying, hey, there's another one. You can't just say, oh, it's about a goth chick, so watch it. You know that's gonna work on me. Don't do that. Which one did I get? Husk Sentry. By the way, Denja, have you been in chat before and I missed you? I apologize if I do. I apologize if I did. So we've still got Heavy Sentry, which is, I don't actually know if I've seen any of these I've been walking through. Land Sentry we've seen plenty of. I don't know if I've actually seen any Husk Sentries as we've been going here. Grab us! Grab us! Grab us! You know what? For the sake of peace of mind, I will go up to the top of this place. I will go up to the top of this place. Now I'm just looking at nothing else going on at the moment, so I'm half paying attention while doing my dailies in 14. 6.3 just dropped and you're doing dailies? She holos on my night till I commit murder. Did I miss all of them? Really? No, grown up. It's about goth teenagers investigating murder and paranormal stuff while attending a school of weirdos. Okay. 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 So goth teenagers. So I'll just be watching it going, I wish this is what my high school life was like. Okay. Slightly different. Slightly different experience. Slightly different experience. But I have to actually log into 14 to do portraits. I need to have my portraits ready before the weekend stream. Or at least for whatever things we're going to be using on the weekends. For whatever things we're going to be using on the weekends. You wish your high school had grisly murders? No, I wish I was a hot goth chick in high school. If grisly murders are the cost of me being a hot goth chick in high school, so be it. But, you know. And hey, maybe the grisly murders would be slightly easier to deal with in high school rather than the suicides that the teachers prevented anyone from talking about. So, it may have been a healthier experience for that to be the case anyways. Who the fuck knows? Wish I was a hot goth chick now. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So there's winged sentries and land sentries. So what I'm thinking is, okay. I'm looking for the ones that have 3 points on their head, not the ones that have 1 point on their head. Okay, I do need to be careful. Or, I mean, I can murder everything and it will be fine. The number is still getting lower. Ordering a Lolita dress and chiclets. You can't be goth unless there's evil afoot. Well, what else would make you goth? What else would make you goth? How does this area go again? This is a dead end, so we can check this out. I mean, I say that where it's just like, oh, but what if I was a hot goth chick? Goth chicks are hot and everything. Yeah, goth's not even in my dress sense. I very much dress like a metalhead. Well, I mean, not. Well, I guess I'm wearing a band shirt right now, so I guess it still counts. So it counts enough. I don't dress like a metalhead on stream because it is almost too hot in my room while I'm streaming to wear a fucking t-shirt. Let alone everything else that is metalhead attire. But like when I go for the outfits that I want to wear the most, I always just go for metalhead attire. I don't even dress goth. So this is just this, yeah. And then there was this, which is this thing. There's still a number of in the backgrounds that didn't try and kill us. There's still more of them there. And that was monies. My wardrobe is black t-shirts and black pants and bright colored t-shirts. I mean, most of my wardrobe is black shirts, but that's probably because a lot of my wardrobe is band shirts. The thing is, in terms of stuff that fits me and stuff that's my aesthetic, I have like 2 outfits at the moment. One of them is my work one. It's just fortunate that my work outfit is also a metalhead outfit because I'm allowed to get away going to work in a black skirt and stockings, and a fucking denim vest that has a flame print on, that has a flame patch on the back. I'm lucky enough that at my job I can wear that. Wardrobe is was knitwear. Yeah? Yeah? Why? Because my denim vest got too fat to wear it? I'm too fat to wear mine, doesn't stop me. Why is this here? Okay. There's just creepy breakable statues. Ah! There's things. I can wear them aside actually on my bag. Okay. I'm not so large for mine that that's the case. Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon this city, I'll act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for Hallownest, I head now to my rest. Oh. Lyrian's last words. God damn it! Well, that's what I get for wanting to explore. That's what I get for wanting to explore. Love that it was a gift that was too small to begin with. Ah, see. I'm fat. I'm fat as fuck, so, you know. Though the denim vest that I wear to work is like a double XL. And the one that I have that's my not work one is just an XL. So that one's like a little tight on me. Not in the sense that it's too tight to wear, but more so just like it very much is form-fitting, but only comes to like here, where the one I wear to work is loose like a, you know, a denim vest should be. What a beautiful sight of the city. What a beautiful sight of the city. Look at my spiders go. Hell yeah. Okay, well. Ooh, pretty painting. Well, I think that was a new thing that I read there. So, we got something out of this. We got a couple words out of this. It's part of the city you never visited. That's what we're doing. We are actually... I said we'd explore the city, and we're actually doing it. Now, how do I get out of here? That pathway that leads across there is just literally nothing but a pathway. And we can always come up from the other side into the area that we've never actually fucking been to. So we'll go that way. We'll go that way. We're actually going to go into parts of the map that have never been marked off in the city today. Can you fucking believe it? Can you believe that I've had to, like, scrounge every ounce of content out of this game before I've had to do this? So, honestly, it's part of the reason that I'm kind of just tempted to just say fuck it. And the entirety of Godhome in its entire capacity is going to be part of the stream. Because, hey, that's actually one of the ones I need to kill. That's actually one of the ones I need to kill. Shit. There we go. Was it too hard or something? No. So, this is apparently an area that is meant to be relatively early game that I just completely fucking missed. And I ended it wrong. There's a front entrance and I didn't go through it. I've still never been there. I just came into it the wrong way. And then when I got here, I fought a boss at the top of what you just saw. And beating that boss let me beat the game. I didn't realize it let me beat the game, but I knew it would let me do something. And then after that, we just went somewhere else. And then anytime people mentioned going to the city, I kept delaying going to the city. Because it was funny and I'm a stubborn prick. Oh, the bench is up there. I was about to say, where's the bench? Let's see by. It was up here. So yeah, no, this is apparently a relatively early game area. Just my weird playthrough just meant that I missed it. Like, at the start, I didn't miss it intentionally. I just actually missed it. And then it just became a bit of, I'm just not going there. Let's look at yourself aware. I am a stubborn prick. I'm openly aware that I'm a stubborn prick. half of this playthrough wouldn't happen the way that it has if I wasn't a stubborn prick. I wouldn't have beaten Nightmare King Grim when I did. Okay, so one of these is the one that I need, and the other one isn't. That's what's happening here. Oh my god, died to my screams. Thank you. Actually, how many of the other ones do I need? Because they're just like, because the other one that I need is like right up here. How many more of them do I need? Because I could just do that. Because we got the Land Sentry. We got the Land Sentry, and how many Heavy Sentries do we need? We only need 2 more of those. Actually, I'm actually just gonna do that now. Because it's literally right here for the bench. Forgive me until it becomes funny again is part of your brand. I mean, part of my brain is saying fuck you, and part of my brain is saying you're absolutely right. So I can't be mad. Lol, and also Lamau. I don't think I needed to do that grinding. I'm getting a lot of money. Ponder the cube. Is that a Minecraft cube? Who here wants a Minecraft LP from me? In like a complete legit way, not just like becoming a Minecraft content creator of doing a bunch of stuff. I just mean like a Minecraft Minecraft LP. Start a new game and just play it without any mods or anything and just play through it as a game. It has been so many years since I've touched Minecraft, I probably wouldn't recognize the game anymore. Hell yeah! And we also got that one. We also got that one. Just a Minecraft playthrough. A lot of stuff has been added since I last like played Minecraft in a way that was just playing the base game as it exists. So there's one thing left to do for that we already have, which is the Husk Guard, which I have no idea where to fucking find. And then there's still one thing left to do, which I have no idea where that is. Which hopefully, considering there's another half of the city to go, hopefully it's there. Hopefully. I generally wouldn't mind that. I know it seems like a good chance for vibing in conversations. I'll put it on the next vote. Admittedly, that vote will be a while away, but I can put it on there. So my thing is, if I'm doing Minecraft, I would want to balance it between how do I make everything fully automated and how do I not do a colonialism while also playing Minecraft. Though I think just the act of playing Minecraft in itself is fairly colonialist, so. It's that one great video by What did I hear? I thought I heard a sound. Did I hear a sound? I thought I heard a sound. And now I'm confused. I thought I heard a sound. Ow. You either mine or you craft, I think. Well, so Falling Ideas just had that one thing where he was just like talking about how he was playing Minecraft. And he just got to a point where it was just like, well, we want a village because it makes these things spawn. But where the current village is sucks. So let's just get the villagers from their actual village and let's bring them to our village. And they did it on boats. And they're just like, we're just doing chattel slavery in this game, aren't we? You know, for all of these roofs that I can bounce off of and do this shit on, I feel like it frequently doesn't pay off. It paid off that one time, like, at the Stag Station. And that's about it. Every time I played Minecraft, I immediately got bored. I played quite a bit of Minecraft when I was, like, a teenager and stuff. Nowhere near as much as what some people have played and stuff like that, but I did play a bit of it. So much to add another way to generate iron other than village golems. I think that's what it may have been. It may have been finding a way to get iron easier than village golems. Optimizing playing Minecraft eventually results in kidnapping. No matter what you do, that's just the design of the game. So the thing is, I don't even know if I've played since the full release of Minecraft. I think when I was playing Minecraft, it was still called a beta. Like, that's how long it's been. I played when the Ender Dragon was a thing. But ever since, like, the Wither was added, I haven't played since the Wither. I've seen content with the Wither, but I never played when the Wither was available. I played when the Ender Dragon was a thing. Unless the Wither was added before Ender Dragon, and I just never did it. But I don't think I've played since the Wither was added. Never really engaged with villagers, because it's kidnapping. The Wither is a cool name. It's like a three-headed demon thing. The game would be unrecognizable. That's kind of my thing. If I played it nowadays, I wouldn't have any idea what the fuck any of the game is. Oh. That'd be kind of fun. A game you're sort of familiar with, but it's completely different. They've literally changed all the war generation code. Jesus. Hi there. Who are you?
Helmadelka.
Relic Seeker Lem. Oh? What are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate more if we weren't both getting drenched. Like, that night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably meant some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the Night Skull may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hollowness lasts eternal. My route may have been a little out of order, ever so slightly. Oh, what the fuck has this playthrough been? Oh, what the fuck has this playthrough been? Oh my god. That is the funniest thing ever. Sorry, just move my fan ever so slightly closer to me. I'm getting hot and sweaty. Woo! Ah, oh god. Nice chill breeze directly on me. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Black Egg Temple! Added to map! Thanks, video game! Thanks, video game! Glad I know where that is now! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Reminder, percent completion was around 45% when you entered that fight the Hollow Knight. It is now 104%. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. By the way, is this an actual fucking person in the city who's not corrupted? Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter. What on earth are you talking about? What are you talking about, buddy? Who were you, Mystery Knight? Why no mention beyond your fountain? I mean, yeah, he hasn't been mentioned anywhere else. Thanks, video game says. This is you didn't personally avoid this area until after completing the game. I mean, when I beat the game, when I first saw the Hollow Knight, this wasn't intentional. Me missing this before fighting this as a boss fight, that wasn't intentional. That wasn't intentional. Was I? Wait a minute. Was I? Oh my god, I was literally one room away from this the entire time. Because I was never in with the assumption that you've already seen that character elsewhere. They've got a shop somewhere, it seems. So I was literally one room away from this, too. Because this is the room next to where you go into the Watcher's Spire. First visit, he is supposed to see Hornet, not him. Oh, I've completely Just made a mess of this game. I've just made a complete and utter mess of this game. Oh, okay. 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 Totally normal playthrough with nothing weird going on. Oh, come on! But it could... But what if it was? But what if it was? New room, baby! Woo! Woo! Hell yeah. A mechanism with a simple keyhole. Use a simple key. For spoiling this door? I don't even remember that at this point. Yeah, hey, I found the Royal Waterways! Nice! We can fight Fluke Mom now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Money! Money! Locked door! No secret passageway! People who don't visit the Innos usually think this sewer is really creepy. Can I get in here from above? Like go around? Oh, around is... Actually, I might be able to get around from the other... going out this way. I just noticed the little way that they march. The little way that they march, they're just going... Oh, oh, oh. So that's... Okay. So that's the thing to do. To go up there. We can go around. This place is beautiful. Why didn't people tell me to go here earlier? This place is really pretty. It's nice and lovely. How has no one mentioned this place? It's just like eternally raining, but like the rain is pretty. I guess also when you first go here, you're not meant to know why it's raining. Or even how it's raining, considering we're underground. You're also not meant to realize that when you first play the game. I imagine. I imagine. Okay. More of this. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can get to that thing. And then we'll go around this. Okay. Die! Maha. Just hearing their little sounds. Hearing their little sounds. Even the music is like pretty. Somber, but pretty. Hey everyone, let me in! Hey, you wanna let me in? Oh? Hidden item? Helena seal! Okay. Oh my god, die. Ah! And they were also in the city, by the way. They were also in the city. Rah. I must scale every building. Hello, big dude. Bye, big dude. I knocked over something over there. So this should go down to... Hey! Nice. Hey! Buddy! We have another shop! We have another shop!
Mora's son?
Aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off! This collection is mine. I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some? I'll offer fair trade for each.
Down the arcade.
These journals give us an interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. They're common finds, so I can't offer you too much for them. Howland a seal. These ornate seals were the official symbols of the king and his knights, and were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value as curiosities. I'll pay a modest price for them. King's Idol, an icon of Howland's king, and it was revered as both a god and a ruler, made out of mysterious white metal. These are rare and very valuable. If you sell it to me, I'll pay a good price. An arcane egg. It seems like a simple egg. But it's actually a precious relic from before the birth of Howland. I'll pay you a small fortune for it. Please sell it to me. Oh! Oh! I really didn't need to grind. Oh, I really didn't need to grind. Oh, that's what all of these have been this entire time. Oh! They hold little value except those dedicated to history. Oh! Oh, I sell these to him. Oh! Oh, all of these have been money the entire time. Oh, okay. I still don't know what these two are. He's not buying these two off me. He doesn't care about buying eggs. Oh! I literally don't even need to sell these to him. He's not a shop. Very normal playthrough. Such a normal playthrough. Such a normal playthrough.
Velmi Artrit.
Velmi Artrit. The short one's got an odd look about it, though vaguely familiar. What have we learned about overcommitting to the bed? Don't worry about it, it's fine. He does give lore as well, so it's worthwhile, even still. Okay. I can just sell them all, yeah.
War's son?
That no, you bet looks mighty blunt. There's cracks all through it. As much as a relic as the objects in my shop. Not as I went myself, but maybe I need to hunt down that old nailsmith. He's not on the outskirts of the city, not that far from here. He might help add some sting to your weapon, provided he's feeling generous. More of this?
Velmi Artrit.
Upgrade those ones. So I just sell everything to him?
Velmi Artrit.
A Wanderer's Journal, eh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoyed deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hellenists ruin.
Velmi Artrit. War's son?
Another Wanderer's Journal.
Gian.
I might offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns. I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo.
Velmi Artrit. Gachael.
A Wanderer's Journal. Yes, I'll add it to the pile with the others. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi
A Wanderer's Journal. You have a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more.
Velmi Artrit.
I've never killed anything that dropped a Wanderer's Journal. I've never done that. I've never done that.
Artrit.
I've never done that. Another Wanderer's Journal, eh? The journals of a traditional stone type. Text endures upon, well upon it. In its declining age, the city switched from stone to parchment, woven of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture from these houses rendered most of those texts illegible.
Velmi Artrit.
I guess, yeah, with all the rain all the time, anything
War's
papers
son?
but
Gian.
a Wanderer's Journal. Have you heard the saying about stone journals? If the angel looks close by and your nail is dulled with wear, just swing your journal at foes with blunted deadly flare. That's a good one, isn't it? And accurate. They sure have a heft to them.
Velmi
I've been carrying around these for the entire fucking game.
Velmi
What's
Artrit.
that? A Wanderer's Journal. I have so many of these now. Once I get around to devising them all, I'll be the permanent scholar on Hellenist dead.
Velmi Artrit.
Wanderer's Journal. It's quite incredible how many of these you collected. Must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to accrue such a haul.
Velmi Artrit. Gachael.
Wanderer's Journal?
Liasoki.
Okay. So, okay, we've now hit the limit of unique dialogue for these.
Opal. Velmi Artrit.
We've gotten a lot of them. We've gotten a lot of them.
Liasoki.
We've gotten
Velmi
so
Artrit.
fucking many of them.
War's son? Gian. Velmi Artrit.
Alright, Hallow Nest Seal. So much money.
Opal.
Hallow Nest Seal, eh? Very interesting, this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both the names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. That would be the fucking, Dung Defender / White Defender stuff. So long as past since their time, it'd be a great achievement to discover their identities. I know one of them.
Velmi Artrit.
I know one of them. I know where he's sleeping.
War's son?
Another Hallownest Seal. Pass it over. I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them. There's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits.
Artrit.
Oh my god, so much money. So much money.
Velmi Artrit.
Another seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? And I'll get your damn little self out of my home.
Velmi Artrit.
Why is he so mean sometimes?
Gachael,
Oh, this is telling me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting the large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great five. I'd looked over it myself, but the gate's long been shut tight. It's so much hassle to take the long way around to all these blasted husks about. Bro, I literally saw you out there. That's where I first saw you. I have broken the game. Yep, that's another Howlin' seal, alright. Sure, we'll be having fun with these things soon. God, I never guess so many would be still lying around. There's comments you make them the same. Maybe I'm offering too much for them. Another one. Pass it over. These ones he doesn't care too much about. You're a talented collector, alright. Best I've met. If you keep better, I'll worry I'll run out of space in the shop. So much money. Howlin' seal. Best, okay. I have found too many for him to care. I've collected too many for him to care. It sounds like he's starting to regret the fact that he'd buy stuff from me. He didn't expect me to find so many. He's just like, okay, fine, I guess I offered to have to. Velmi Artred. Oh, Paul. I might as well dump them all, right? I might as well. Alright, King's Idol, new one. It's like my collection. Wouldn't be impressed if I only had the half of them, but yikes, my money. A King's Idol, eh? Hellenist King was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens, who the king rarely seen worship was offered through these idols. As an expert crafted them, if your life can match this. Meanwhile, I mate. Never wonder who will need the pocket change. King's Idol. Look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. Despite each was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence. Another King's Idol. He visit the remnants of his palace. It's down below the city in the bedrock of the kingdom. Yeah, so the ancient basin is what the White Palace was. Must have been an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. Strange thing though, there are no signs of conflict around the area. Since the whole place just vanished. Well, not the entire ancient basin, but like where we see where we enter it in the dream world. A King's Idol. I've often wondered the true visage of the king. The depictions are of an imposing, gleaming figure and a fiercely horned crown. We saw him, he's tiny. I bet there's much embellishment in the imagery though. A ruler seeking to worship tends to hide their blemishes, which do no good to appear a common bug. I'm gonna have as much money now as what I started the stream with. A King's Idol, with as many of these he delivered. The other relic seekers like to think I've gone mad for the king. How am I kidding? Don't be jealous of my collection. Buy me more! Other relic seekers? I've not come across a single one, buddy.
War's son? Gian. Velmi Artred.
Velmi Artred.
Oh, Paul.
Where you keeping all these relics? Same place I keep my Geo. Alright, and now Arcane Egg. Egg. An Arcane Egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult. Painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. The civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hellenist. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse onto that forgotten age. Sorry, it's GDQ season. GDQ's on? Shit, I didn't even realize. Another Arcane Egg. It's a rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the anvil of all my colleagues, though my purse is feeling much lighter for it. These eggs are the most desired find from the time before Hellenist, but not the only remnants of that age. You may have come upon them, those old statues that seem a store for soul. They too prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form. Oh? The statues you hit for soul? They're not a Hellenist thing. They're from before the age of Hellenist. Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense with the way they look. They do look kind of abyssy, honestly. A third Arcane Egg. An exceptional explorer to have found so many. An egg is a perfect protective form. In Hellenist, we use stone journals or tablets, our text engraved atop. These eggs are far more secure. Their records are stored within. If you're damaging the eggs, I'll only be able to access the outer layer, but it's clear in the distant past, those in the distant past could somehow access information stored even deeper within. If I could find a way to do so. Just think of the discoveries to be made. And here we are. A 4th Arcane Egg? I wouldn't have believed it possible. I never met a bug with your knack for uncovering this kingdom's treasures. You must have some sort of sense about you. Or maybe these eggs are somehow drawn to you? My fellows have claimed there's a will of sorts within each egg. That each seeks its own bearer, or rejects them. That'd be a subtle power indeed, and I remain skeptical. Relic seekers are prone to confusing facts with fable.
Helmadilka.
Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them.
Helmadilka.
I gave you so many, bro.
Velmi Ardred.
Not judging the antiques. Stock's off for sale. So you managed to come on any interesting trinkets, I'll be willing to trade. Step at the counter here and I'll see what you've got.
Velmi
There's
Ardred.
forgotten history hidden in this kingdom's antiques, though a few seem willing to look. Others come to just claw away at the cracks and ruins. Ha, scavengers and thieves. It's contemptible. Yeah, totally not me.
Chael.
Run my shop, are you? Well, I'm the squatter. This place was dead empty when I moved in. There's no one left alive who'd lay claim to the tower. Fancy yourself a domicile in the city, go find somewhere else. Preferably in another building. I'm well content with just my relics. I'm not after neighbors.
Helmadilka.
We've talked enough, I think. Relic needs cleaning. Text deciphering. Out with you! It is a museum.
Helmadilka.
Alright. Everyone is dead. Leave me to my studies. Yes, now I can pore over all my books. No, my glasses! My glasses! No! Etc, etc. So, okay. Where does this go if we go up? We have to go over that way as well. Is this just... Because we've apparently been in this area. We've apparently been in this area. Was it locked from one side and I didn't come down here? Or is it just my insistence on doing as little of the city as possible? Ah, it is locked. It is locked from one side. So I've been here before, but I haven't, like, done this area. Okay. But I haven't done the area. Okay. Still the other way we've got to go. But, Ah! Turns out there's a lot of this place I haven't done. With that. I really thought I finished the entire city. More locked gates. Hey! We're working our way through locked gates. Maybe this is how... Okay, maybe if you're going through the city normally, this is how you reach Cornifer. Because I am seeing his maps up there. Maybe you gotta, like, work your way in and around and up and down to actually reach him. Ah, now all of that opens. Okay. Okay, now everything opens up. And this is... And then this is the other side of the bridge. So here we've definitely been. Okay. Okay. More egg! Even more egg! More fucking egg! I don't know if anyone wants to buy those off me. You sure you don't want them, Lem? History's in them and fucking shit, right? Right. There's so much history. The arcane eggs have a lot. I'm sure these ones have a fuck tons of history in it too. I feel like he's not buying it. I don't think he's buying it. This is where we start here, right? Yeah, that's where we started. So a lot of this is now not making sense to me, as why does it exist in the way that it does, but also... if this was the first place you went to in this area, then maybe it'd make a bit more sense. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Because now, like, I'm just looping around here to open this door. Which means nothing to me at this point. Okay. Funny that. Weird that, yeah. It's almost like doing the entire game in the wrong order. Means that the game feels like it's in the wrong order or something. Weird. Weird. Never would have suspected. Never would have suspected that. Funny that. Wasn't there a bench somewhere around here? Oh no, the bench is further along. Because I can see the bench in a room that I've never been to. But there's a bench over there. Okay. 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 Hey, buddy. What's up? Boink. Why didn't we come here early? Why didn't no one tell me? Why didn't no one tell me? So is this the nail thing that Lem was talking about? If I can upgrade my nail odds, that'd be pretty fucking sick. Whoa! Nothing. Die! Really thought I was above here? Turned out I barely moved. I don't know what I'm doing, it turns out. We're starting to get fungal. I guess we are approaching the fungal waste. There's a shitload of mushrooms in the background. Meanwhile, my spiders are just playing in the pool. They're just playing in the pool. They're having a day off. They're having a relaxing fun time down there. I hear a hammer. I hear a hammer. I can hear a tink, tink, tink. I can hear the hammer. It's the hammer and the anvil song. Longest John's references. No bench? Unfair. Hello, buddy. What's up?
Vendazu.
Have you brought me another, nail to be owned? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, I thought you were someone else. Who? After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. So I think it can be refined with enough effort and skill. Even that broken blade. If you like, I could reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. Pay Geo to strengthen nail. Oh, I just make the nail stronger? Oh, that's necessary. I don't think we need that. You're not interested in then? Suit yourself. I don't think we need that. That doesn't sound like something that we need. Or something that may have... How much stronger?
Ranjo Stenja.
How much stronger?
Junsha.
As you wish! I'll get to work then! Oh, that's badass. The shit is glowing now! The shit is glowing now! There we go. The reforging is complete. Avenger Nail's Edge, you'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Out there and test its strength against your foes. Oh! Sharpened nail! No fucking way! What the fuck? What the fuck? Get fucked! What? You're still here! Is there something else you want? Pale ore! A rare fire. I have 6 of these. Give me that ore SMG for my inventory push. Pale ore and geo. How many levels does this fucking go? How many levels does this go? How many? How high does this go? Reforging is complete. Add channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test your blade against your foes. Channel nail! The blade's exquisitely balanced! Something else you want? You have some pale ore! Red fine metal. That, give it to me, I'll make and some Geo for my efforts. Or if you that'll make it stronger! 2 and 2,000. As you wish, I'll get to work then! The reforging is complete. Modify that out to a spiral form! A very tricky task. Hold your best. Got your way. Something else you want? You have some pale. It has keeps fucking going! This is the last of my pale ore here. This is the last of my pale ore. No fucking way. No fucking way. Recording is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment. The ultimate weapon of ours. stronger is this? How much stronger is this now? Look at it! It's so fancy! I can't fucking see! I can't fucking see! Hey there, buddy. With the pure and hail forge, my work in this lifetime comes to its end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil! Bro, you've been toiling for like 4 seconds! You've been toiling for like 4 seconds! No! I can't even interrupt. No! No! How much? How much? How much? Oh, I need to go find those big dudes. I need to go find those big dudes and whack them a couple times and see how they die. But I'm getting to you played all Dark Souls with the broken straight sword. Do you see why we've been a bit impressed with your skills so far? This fire is why I've been saying you're better at the game. No, actually, I didn't want to feel it out. I'll feel it out and then someone can give me an answer. Oops. I need to... They died in 2 hits! That fucking died in 2 hits! Reminder that while doing the Colosseum, you said clearly, I can't come back later. I can't imagine myself getting stronger. This is not fucking real! I'm hallucinating right now. This has not been a mechanic in this game. You're just lying to me. You're just lying to me. This is not a game mechanic. This is not fucking real. This is a legit percent of Scurry Sword chat. It's been there the whole time. No, I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna have to redo my shift on Wednesday at work. Come back, play Hollow Knight, and this is not a mechanic. This is not a mechanic in this fucking game. This game does not have a way of making your base attack stronger. That is not a thing that is real. I refuse to believe. Hey, Candy Condole. Welcome to the most fucked up playthrough anyone has ever had of Hollow... They died in 1 hit. Of Hollow Knight. What the fuck? What the actual shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. This might be my new favorite episode. Get fucked! No way! No fucking shot. This... What has this playthrough been? What has been happening the entire time? We've done everything! We've done everything! There's like nothing left in the game! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck me! Oh, so it actually, this game's actually piss easy. So this game's like actually not even hard then. So the game actually isn't really hard. The game's actually fairly easy. Fuck me. The whole time, the game's actually secretly been quite easy. It's actually not a hard game. I've secretly been gaming out of my mind the whole time. Did find all the payload to make the weapon this good. Well, you need to find one to get it upgraded twice. First one doesn't even require it. First one was just money. But there's this much payload around, you're gonna get the first two upgrades fast. Yeah. I can't fucking... There's only a slow bed upgrade through the entire game. Nah. I'm fairly sure that the normal expected idea is that you go from the weakest to the strongest nail in a single go right at the end of the game after you've beaten Radiance. I'm pretty sure that's what normally happens. I'm pretty sure that's most people's experience with this game, actually. Okay, so, like, in terms of damage output, does it go from, like, 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to... How many upgrades was there in total? 4 upgrades. Right? Yeah, 4 upgrades. So does it go from, like, 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 damage? Because that fucking means that it's, like, 5 times as strong now as when it started. Or does it go like 10, 15, 20, 25? It depends what the scaling of the numbers are in this game. I have no damage values of anything in this game, so I have no idea. Fairly sure the intended way to play this game is to go into game files and delete the whole area. 5, 9, 13, 27, 17, 21. Not quite, it's not a linear progression, just barely over 4 times. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's still 4 times as strong as when I started. Or when I go through the entire fucking game! And that's all the boss kills. Doesn't make spells more reasonable in comparison. This explains a lot, I'll be honest. This now explains so much. This explains why, like, a successful attempt of Nightmare King Grim was, like, 5 minutes long. That explains why successfully killing him was, like, 5 minutes straight. This explains why the Colosseum was, like, 20 minutes to beat it. Oh god, the Colosseum. Okay, bosses are gonna be easy because you kill them faster. The problem with the Colosseum is being swarmed by a bunch of enemies. Most of those enemies will die in 1 or 2 hits now. Go to the boss rush mode, see how it compares. Well, that's what we have available to us. The last thing to do in the game. Honestly, it's probably going to be satisfying to go back. Let's just crush the final Colosseum. Because we need the money. Because we need the money. Oh, what the fuck? I can't fucking believe this. This is not real. This is a dream. This is a dream. None of this shit is real. Not fucking real. It's not fucking real. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. He's gone. He's gone. I was gonna go thank him. Not by killing him. But he is just gone. He didn't, like, jump to his death or anything. No, his dead body's not here. Ain't no teaser. Ain't no teaser. I must go see him a little and I'll grab myself, but not because I wasn't aware, just because I didn't have the ore. Okay. So I did Nightmare King Grim. Without the invulnerability dash. Without a single upgraded spell. Without one of the spells entirely. However many, like, mask shards and magic I was missing from max things. also the weakest nail that I could have. Wasn't my fucking strategy for Nightmare King Grim nail attacks? Wasn't the way I beat Nightmare King Grim fucking, like, charged attacks? Travel broke me because I would die against the boss every time. I first tried that shit. Hell yeah. Yup. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I hope everyone's enjoyed this playthrough. I hope everyone's Godhome is feeling more reasonable now. Maybe we can actually beat Godhome now. Godhome is going to be a fucking cakewalk. I have been playing this entire game with weighted clothing. Are you gonna brag forever that you're a God gamer? Maybe I am good at this game. Maybe I am good at this game. I thought I was like trash tier and cheesing my way through every encounter the entire time. I thought I was like pretty shitty at this game because I cheesed everything. It turns out I'm even stronger than I thought possible. Well, then some bosses do get a tad more HP now that you've upgraded the nails so they don't melt. Mainly the bosses that are easy to hit in melee. I mean, I still have my magic is still busted. You're gonna be that Naruto guy beating that Sandtwink's ass. My magic is still busted powerful. I still have, wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. So this makes a lot more sense now. In fact, most of this row makes more sense now. All of this makes a lot more sense now to exist. All of it. All of it makes a lot more sense that it's a thing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. 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 You can now damage right on Magic Strike now? What if I do both? Fire, thank you. This it's the worst playthrough I've ever done in my life. This is the worst playthrough I have ever done. I have fucked up this game so much. This has been the most fucked up playthrough. Okay, is it possible that I have the most fucked up first time playthrough of Hollow Knight on YouTube and Twitch? Is it possible that this is the most fucked it has ever been for anyone? Because I don't know how much more fucked it can be at this rate. Unless I did Godhome without that. Unless I did Godhome without that. Go through the 5 stages of grief. That's my favorite playthrough of this game to date. Yeah, probably. So yes, every friend you told I haven't been to the city yet had to process this. Oh yeah, every time it's just like, I haven't been to the city. They're just like, wait a minute, what do you mean? I can't process this. I'm playing it and I can't process. Okay. Okay, okay. We have to test some shit here. Okay, okay. I want to test. Okay, what can we equip and like total? If I was to go like this and this. Sophia, any regrets? No, I mean, there's not really many parts of the game that I've been like have been so hard that I have to abandon it. And the parts that I did abandon and come back to later were like Zote and the Colosseum, which we did those last time, and it wasn't that many attempts at either of them. I feel like I would have crushed this game if I had that. What do you mean? What do you mean you beat Nightmare King Grim in multiple Dreamnail fights in the Hollow Knight and you still haven't been to the city? And also now Radiance. And also Radiance. and Radiance. Like, I'm glad you actually kept trying these bosses in hindsight, because dang, you are having fun. Oh no, I've enjoyed the boss fights in this game. The only boss fight that I was just like, that wasn't that fun to learn was Zote, because Zote's a fucking weird boss. All the other boss fights were fun as hell to learn and crush. And a lot of them didn't even take... Didn't I beat Watcher Knight on my, like, my third try? I think Watcher Knight was 3rd try, Hollow Knight was like 5th try. Nightmare King Grim was a while, but it was about an hour of attempts at Nightmare King Grim. Radiance was like 9th. Colosseum of the Fool felt like it took forever, but that's because every attempt is really long, especially when you're doing fuck all damage. So Colosseum of the Fool probably would have been 10 or under attempts, I think. Maybe more. Colosseum of the Fool we had to come back to a lot. And Zoe wasn't that many. We spent a long time on Zoe last time just because we did Zoe like 3 different times. They're really, like, that's the thing, there hasn't been any parts of this game where I've just been like, it feels like I'm not doing enough damage. It really hasn't felt like that. Like, the entire time. But also, I've had magic for the last bit of just having broken magic with these two. And the rest of the time, I had spiders and Grim. The rest of the time, I had spiders and Grim. Okay, so with this, spells cost less, they do more, I attack faster, and I do more damage. Managed to make it work somehow. Baby build definitely made up for some certain deficits. One more thing, the Steel Soul mode permanent consists in avoiding all bosses and collecting all the spells and pay law first. Nah, that's for cowards. Look at this. Oh my fucking god. Still don't know what the eggs do. Still don't know what the eggs do. That one I'm still not sure of. Still don't know what the eggs do. I have 19 of these ones. Still don't know what that does. Oh, it looks like the completed mask and soul vessel now. Has like similar design to it. I am losing my mind. What the fuck has this playthrough been? Now every thought is just going through my mind of what the fuck have we been doing? Literally this entire time. What the fuck has this entire playthrough been? I it's been a gift. Hey, go back down. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. This is why I wanted to see these streams live. Is this why you've been ruining your sleep schedule, Domino? Is this why you've been ruining your sleep schedule? For this. Where do we go from here? Okay, there is no up past that. I enjoy watching your streams live anyway, but it's why I've made sure not to miss them. Swinging a nail makes so much more sense now. I can't. I feel like I'm fucking dissociating right now. I don't know how to process anything anymore. I feel like I'm fucking dissociating from this video game. I oh my god. So there's been a number of moments in this playthrough. So like people popping off and just people popping off at the reveal of the Hollow Knight in the boss fight. That's not something most people have. Me freaking out about the reveal of the Hollow Knight isn't an actual thing. Well, I mean, if people have it, they'll have it down there, but I feel like having it at a massive boss fight feels different than seeing it on a statue. Or just everything else! What the fuck? What are we doing? What are we doing? What is happening? What is happening? I see you. I can't sprint now. I've gone so powerful that I can't sprint. Usually people who react like that are people who didn't pay any attention to the lore. Having you connect the dots was a lot more fun. It's been a slightly fucked up playthrough. I almost prefer it. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know. I don't know. None of me knows. None of me has any sense of knowing of anything. Where am I? I don't even fucking... I don't know, no, I don't. Oh, I know where this is. I do know where this is. I think. Yes, because over here should be a bench, right? Over here's a bench. Hey! I do know where I am. I've seen some people spoil most of the game before fighting the Hollow Knight, only to find the rest of the game tedious and unnecessary. What's the thumbnail for this episode? I don't know. I don't even fucking know anymore. I kind of don't want to reveal it in the title or thumbnail of the episode. I think the people who are waiting for it in the YouTube episodes don't want to find out the way that the people in the streams did. So I think I can't reveal it on that either. Again, I feel like I'm dissociating. Nothing feels real anymore. Probably just Zart. We're not even gonna have time to do Zart anymore. Wasn't there a picture for like 100%? Like when you only unlock the completion percentage thing, like before the Hollow Knight? I don't think I've used that. I could use that. I could use that one. Oh! Oh, I know what this is. So it might be quick now. I've already been going for almost 4 hours. I'm not doing Zart today. I still gotta find the lost. I still gotta find the things. We're meant to be doing the hunter thing. I completely fucking forgot. The house guard's not here. Hey, look. I think I found the front entrance to the city. I think I found the front entrance to the city. Because that kind of looks like a certain boss fight we did earlier. The last ever location on the map that we found the final space filled in was the fucking city entrance. Everything else is marked. But I still haven't gone through it. I can't go through it from this side. Totally normal playthrough. Very normal. Very normal. Oh. Oh. You need this to get out. Oh, I guess you do the door, so there's that. A large knight statue. There is a socket on its chest. Insert the city crest. Sure. Oh, hey. The power you found very late. Oh! So you're meant to come up here with the wall jump. Oh. Oh. Hey, Habit! Welcome to the world's most normal fucking playthrough of any video game ever. And then we do a little... And then you do the bridge, because it's acid, because it's Sprite. Oh my, what happens? We found Oh. Oh, okay. So, okay, so you get that. You go in here. And then it locks you in the city. And then you can leave the city once you'd... Oh, that's what it's meant to be. Oh. Oh, so it's like a one-time way. And then it locks you in there and says you're not getting out until you find a different exit, which I guess you could do like trams and stuff because there's like the King Station. Or you get the elevator that takes you up to the Blue Lake. Or... Oh. Or you get the dive ability from the Soul Dude to get out the way you came in. That's what a normal playthrough is meant to be. Oh. Oh, that's basically the same as what I did. I mean, when you think about it, that's basically how I went about it. What I did wasn't that different, really. Like, thinking about it, I basically did the same thing. What I did wasn't that different. Some must use people's fifth boss, I believe. Might have miscounted. I mean, someone said that people often do Soul Master before Mantis Lords because Mantis Lords is too hard, so you leave. Because you can get the Mantis Claw without fighting Mantis Lords, because it's just hidden. You don't have to, it's not a thing from a boss fight. Beating them just gives you access to Deep Nest, a thing that we then couldn't do because we didn't have the lantern. Jesus Christ. They're dying in one hit now. They're dying in one hit. They die in one hit. Ow. Enemies are dying in one hit now. Attention everyone, enemies are dying in a single hit. I think I'm overpowered. Now surely I can't get stronger than this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Again, I'm fucking dissociating. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. You know, I mean, it's one Squirrel tells you there might be a better weapon in the city. So because you... So all of this, are you telling me all of this started because I beat the Mantis Lords on my first try? Because I beat the Mantis Lords on my first try, I didn't even get that. This is just back here. This is the best playthrough anyone has ever had. No, it's the worst. No, it's the best. They did this on purpose. If you can first try Mantis Lords, they let you go to Deep Nest. I did the same. Well, I couldn't go to Deep Nest because I didn't have the lantern, so I left. But then I had enough money after doing some other stuff to afford the lantern, and then I went to Crystal Peak. I think was next I did. Didn't also decide not to follow Hornet crossing the bridge. Did Hornet go across that bridge? Did Hornet go across that bridge? I don't remember this. She did? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Normal playthrough. Normal playthrough. Normal playthrough. So fucking normal! I'm losing my mind. Very normal playthrough. So normal. Oh, and we've just been adding to the cursed level ofness with the fucking Tang shit. We've just been... Oh my god. What? This is such a fucked up playthrough. Not even just that, just like the Tang shit and the oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Every aspect of this entirely. Every aspect of this entire playthrough. Yeah, oh my god. Because there's a video by Gaming Toolkit about the world design of this game and how it really opens up early. Don't think we need to watch a TAS of this one. Doubt it could get any stranger. Let's watch the TAS. Huh, they're doing a lot of the stuff that you did, it turns out. I can't. I don't know how. I don't know anything. Speedruns of this game are insane. In a completely different way. They know how to fly. Just insane. Just in a different way to what I've been doing. They do know how to fly. Okay. I'm realizing an issue. I have no idea where the things are. Oh, actually, could they be over here? Could they be over in Kingdom's Edge? Are there big enemies in Kingdom's Edge? Just for the Husk Guards, I have no idea where the fuck they are. They could be at this point. The only places that I could think of that they might still be, that we haven't been to, Howling Cliffs, but I don't think so. But it's just normal, like those normal like Dirtmouth enemies, Forgotten Crossroads enemies are there. Parts of Kingdom's Edge, but I think that's more so like Aspids and the jumping spiders and stuff like that. Again, I can mainly only think of them ever being in Forgotten Crossroads, and those ones are dead now. There's also still one thing. Oh, fuck. There's also one that we don't have. We're still missing one entirely. We did. None of them were in the City of Tears. None of the new ones are in the City of Tears. Okay. Crawl it in my skin. Hey, I'm just gonna go through this. What stands out as something that, like, is a thing? I'm feeling like it's got to be one of those invincible enemies that we find a thing for. Tell you where just to look up to avoid you some tedium. I have no clue what that final missing entry is. That one's gonna be hard because no one else knows what I've got here. Where the Husk Guard is might be worthwhile telling me, cause like we've killed it before. Just our fucked up playthrough meant that we didn't kill that many back when we were there, and I have to literally do one more. Like, I literally do one more. I could have gotten that at the beginning of the game. I just happened to not do it. So what are the invincible enemies that do exist? There's the two different centipede things, which I'm pretty sure they're both here. There's the lightning bugs. The things that are in the abyss. The giant, like, shell things in Green Path. Well, I don't know if they're actually invincible. I'm trying to think of different areas and, like, hazards that are in areas that you dodge. It's not another crystal. Could it be any of the Crystal Peak ones? Some of the Crystal Peak enemies you can't attack. You can't attack some of them without magic or something or stuff. It could be a Crystal Peak thing. No, Crystal Crawl is the main one I'm thinking of. Crystal Crawl is the main one I'm thinking of. So we do, okay. Do we have all of the... Surely it's not a boss fight that we're just missing. Surely it's not a boss fight that we're missing. Because this one we had to examine a thing to get. And I'm just worried it's another one of those. Because that would be the most likely thing. I've missed a room rather than not killed something that I can kill. But it's mainly that. another form of Zote? No, because we already got to the point in Zote where it was just adding on damage that Zote did. So it's not any of that. And Zote himself is there. I don't think it's a boss fight, because the only boss fights that were missing in Godhome, some of them said they were at the end of the things in Godhome, because we already saw that with a boss fight in Godhome. Like, when we got to the end of the first one, there was a unique boss. So we already saw that. And the other ones that were there were just like, one of them would have been this, because the end of the Colosseum, and I think the other one said something about like the protecting her dreams, and that beat Great Prince Zote, because we didn't have Great Prince Zote killed at the same time. At the time either. There's every single journal entry and try to guess which one we're missing. So I don't think it's a boss fight, just based on Godhome. I don't think there's anything in Godhome that's just like a boss fight that we haven't done. I can't think of any in the Godhome statues, because I think there was only 2 that were missing, and that would be Great Prince Zote and God Tamer. There could have been another one there, but I could be forgetting it. Now again, just like, I've gone through most rooms the first time killing everything in sight, because it's safer to get through. Like, even something like this is like, I killed that. Like, it's a big, giant, immobile thing, so... The things that are just stuck in place. I have hypotheses. Could there be a thing for Deep Nest? Could there be a thing for Deep Nest? For, like, the things that aren't the spike pits, but are the crawling bug pits? It could be that. There could be an entry to read for that, because that would be similar to the Void thing here. That would be similar to this. Because there are pits in Deep Nest that are just crawling with bugs. So it could be that. It could be that, if there's something to investigate, like, something to examine. Because, like, we examined this thing's corpse together, because we can't kill it. It's probably that. It's probably that. If it's a basic enemy like this, I'm not going to recognize it as the issue. Well, I'm not going to remember every... Like, I'm trying to go through locations and think of hazards and stuff that are in locations. Trying to just remember enemy types we've come across in locations? No. See, something like this is like a once-off enemy. So it could be something like that, where there's one instance of that enemy in a hidden room. That's what this was. So it could also be that. Fuck. It's not like these ones, right? There's only the 2 jellyfish and then these ones, which you can't kill. Which we had to examine something for this as well, I imagine. I don't remember where we did that, but we can't kill these things. We can't kill those things. These are the things that fly around, so we got that. Oh! 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 Oh, that's what it is. Oh. I guess I wouldn't have killed one at any point. Oh, that's fucking tricky. It's the flying one of this. It's the flying one of this. I saw that earlier today. Fuck me! If I literally didn't see it earlier today, I wouldn't have caught that. But we saw these earlier today. Because the one that's there is the one that walks in the acid. The one that's there, like there, walks in the acid and it says it's walking, so it's not the flying one. Because we bounced on these. How do we get down there? I forget. Oh no, there's another one before this. Still don't know where the other thing is though. Still don't know where the other thing is. That one I might need to be told. That one I might need to be told. Again, yeah, see? Because they're just standing there menacingly. Well, this was any turret-like enemy that's easier to dodge. Again, like even like earlier on in the playthrough, I was pretty. Ha 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 ha! Doranda. Simple flying creature protected by a spiky shell. That's the flying one. If I didn't see those earlier fucking today, I wouldn't have gotten that. Fuck me. Oh my god. Yeah, because why would you kill these? You need these for platforming, so why would you kill them? When would I have killed these? Even attacking them doesn't kill them. You have to spell them, and why would you do that? Tricky bastards! Tricky bastards! For the record, there are hidden entries that increase the total count. Hold on, for example. So that might be the last new journal entry we get. I got an achievement, but that may only be for the ones that are not hidden entries. Okay. Okay, so there are hidden ones. Okay. I mean, there's still bosses that we know that are Godhome. If everything that we do in Godhome has like a unique boss at the end of it. Which, based on how many we have left, seems to be the case. I mean, if the first one has a unique one, I imagine the others would. Can I dream nail you from here? Okay. Nice. Yay! Woo! Things are so fully protected and so unconcerned by passers-by. Attack its face and teach it that nothing is ever safe. Oh, you can actually hurt these. Oh, you can hurt these by attacking its face. Lol and also Lamau. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck every part of me. Okay. Totally normal playthrough. Okay, where do I go for the other one? This one I'm willing to be told just because I've been streaming for 4 hours and this playthrough has already been fucking weird in of itself at this rate. Again, like I likely would have killed enough of the big ones if I didn't, you know, turn Crossroads into an infected Crossroads so early. For the guard, yeah. This is, I can't, yeah. Journal almost filled. Literally one thing left. This one I'm willing to be told. It was one more kill. If I didn't fuck up Crossroads so early, I may have killed another one. So. Top right of Forgotten Path. Forgotten Crossroads, you mean? Top right? I thought I went there. Crossroads, I mean? I thought I went there. Am I just an idiot? I'm glad that it's in Forgotten Crossroads and I did just miss a path. Am I actually just an idiot? It's weird to not have spiders running around me all the time. I'll be honest. It's weird to not have the spiders there. I kind of want to bring them back out just for funsies. Okay, I can't attack those, actually. I can't attack those. That just hurts. Such a normal playthrough. Such a normal playthrough. So normal. So typical. I know it's actually now more dangerous for me to attack these things because I killed them in one hit. I killed them in one hit now. So if I actually attack them, I actually just get shat on. I so didn't need to grind, by the way. I so didn't need to grind money. Must be able to have to look for that one because there were only 2 of them of these enemies and one of them was corrupted. Oh! This is the room I was thinking of. I just completely forgot about this. I'm a dumbass. Fuck. 3 hits. Okay. So I just completely missed this room. I'm just a dumbass. Okay. Did I just go down and not even go? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I think I started by going in this direction. This is where the life seeds are. And I just missed the... God damn it. I was so close the whole time. I was so close the whole time. That's what happened. Yeah, this guy respawns, but the only enemy vanishes before because of the infection. I literally went that way earlier and I just forgot to do that because that's where I killed the light seeds. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Well, that's the journal, like, all fucking juiced up with as much as we can do right now. So if I take it to him now, if there's more that need to be uncovered, well, he won't count the hidden ones, right? He won't. I mean, it says, like, it does say 150. It does say I have every journal filled and entry completed. Whereabouts in Green Path do we go? Okay, we start, we drop, we go all the way to the right, and then up on the wall. Okay. Easy enough. It's Green Path! It's Green Path! Really was an entire episode of just filling out the Hunter's Journal. And, you know, some other things. And some other things that may or may not cause me to rethink my entire life. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Everything is fine and normal. Spend another stream reading the entire thing. I was planning on doing it after we got everything. I didn't think getting everything would take so long. And I didn't think I'd spend an hour breaking down because I've made this playthrough fucked. I still don't know how to process this, by the way. I still don't know how to process this. What the fuck? So just straight ahead, right? Yeah. Right, that's on. I can't believe this is what this playthrough has been. Oh my god. This has just been fucked from so early on. From so early on, this has been fucked. What episode did things start going fucked? Like, how early on was it that things were fucked? I don't know how Doodle said that shit, but I was laughing pretty much as hard as you earlier. Like, how early has it been fucked? I mean, we did Hallownest Crown in episode 3. That one I can distinctly remember. Hallownest Crown was episode 3. That one I distinctly know. So it either got fucked then or before that. I think. You did some sequence breaking in Green Path? I think I did that in episode 0, technically. Actually, no, episode 2 was also fucked because I think episode 2 is when we got the Dream Now. Wasn't it? Wasn't episode 2 when we got the Dream Now? Because we ended the stream, like, in Crystal Peak. And then we did more Crystal Peak in episode 3. That's what my brain is saying. Basically, this playthrough has been fucked from the first. Pretty much is what I'm getting at. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. Can I Dream Now you? Episode 2 was when it started going downhill. Yeah, it's definitely been a playthrough. Your journal. Let me see it. Yes, yes, the Hunter's Journal is complete. You have proven yourself a true hunter, a master of killing, and so with great pleasure, I will give you the reward you deserve. Ready to receive reward. Oh, okay. So that's what's happening. Okay. I think I have never been more ready to receive a reward. Hunter! Masterclass! Masterclass! So, is the bush actually part of the hunter itself? Or is that still part of its disguise? Because it has the eyes there, but is that just the eyes are genuinely inside of its mouth and it is genuine? We may never know. Taken the hunter's mark. A mark of honor belonging to a true hunter. The mark will be kept in the hunter's journal. True hunter. You have my mark. You shall be recognized as one of my rare caste. Fellow hunter, I have nothing else to give you. Did I fuck up? Can you only dream now, Liam, when you're on his hand? That is so fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Giving you everything to think it's a boss fight. Hunter's mark. Is that one? Is that like an entry? Hey, Hunter's mark. The mark of a true hunter. I have no offspring, nor subjects, nor worshippers. The sum of my being, my learning, my instincts. I leave it all to you. Good luck, Hunter. My favorite moments in the game, it's so good. I really thought we were gonna have a boss fight, and I'm just like, oh, I am so... I mean, this is like, he talks about hunting stuff, and he's just like, oh, I'm in it for the hunt and stuff like that. So, of course, it would make sense he finds something of equal, like, contest to actually go and fight. But no. No. Optional challenges like this one only reward you with an entry because there's not much else to reward you with. Well, I mean, yeah, once you get to the point where you've gotten everything marked off, well, you've done basically everything. Would you like to know the Dream Now dialogue? I did miss it, so that one you can tell me. Because I don't think I can get it now because the hand's no longer out. I could only reach his head when I was actually doing that. It is stronger even than me. Does it know that? Will it return to hunt me? I hope it tries. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Sick as shit. Sickest shit ever. Oh my god. So fucking good. So fucking good. You still down here then? Hey! Fellow Hunter, you return. You've already proven yourself to me. I'm only biding time a moment before my next hunt begins. A true hunter has no home nor kingdom, and I'm eager for new prey. You bear the mark now, but it's only beginning. The mark will become a part of you, will engrave itself deep within, and that yearning to hunt. It will never leave. The thing is like a giant skeleton. It's basically just a skeleton. Like, I know things in this game are like human-esque bugs, but given its size and its skeletal structure, I wonder if this is actually just a person. Or the skeletal remains of a person through whatever. Because, like, obviously things in this have, like, human-esque features. I think that's supposed to be dead, but it just wants to keep going on. And because it's just a skeleton. But also, like, its skeleton structure is very humanoid. Like, it's way more humanoid than anything else in the game. Like, it has a pelvis. It has, like, the arms of a human. It has, like, the legs of a human. Hands and wrist joints and everything like that. Other things... Like, again, a lot of things in this game are human-esque bugs, obviously, but compared to anything else, like, even compared to the humanoid ones, that thing is very, very human in its approach. And it's also just its size, the size of it compared to other things. Something you haven't missed, by the way, is that you have Grimchild equipped, it starts firing at the hunter before the fake-out reveal. Oh my god. So I think with that, that's where we end, today's roller coaster of emotions. I don't know how else to describe it. That's where we end our roller coaster of emotions for today. What the fuck has this entire playthrough been? Literally, what the fuck has this entire playthrough been? What the fuck? I'm gonna need time to process this. I need time to process what the fuck just happened. Thank you all so much for watching. What percentage are we at now? We are at 108%. We're pretty high up there. You're never forgetting this game now. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. I still don't know what to do with the eggs. The upgrades were literally 4% completion. What's the max? I don't know. I figured it was 100 considering what the word percent means. At this stage, I don't know. At this stage, I don't know. I don't even know. What do we have left to do? What do we have left to do? So at this stage outside of Godhome, there is White Defender. Sounds awful out of context. Grey Prince Zode. We can just refight those to fuck. Can I be confirmed if I'm missing something in the White Palace? Don't tell me what it is or anything about it. But is there something in the White Palace? Because I genuinely cannot tell if there's something... Yes, I am. Okay. Because I was just like, there are journal entries there, so it may just be for that. And I don't want to fuck around for an hour with there nothing being there if it's just journal entries. But I am missing something. Okay. So White Palace is a thing. White Palace is a thing. Because it changes when you go back in there. It is different when you go back in there. So I was just like, there's got to be something. Okay, so there's still stuff there. I guess it won't be a boss fight because we have the journal completion now. I guess DLC stuff would be like the bonus entries. So Godhome, that definitely is DLC. Grim, I'm pretty sure is DLC. The Grim Face, I think, is one of the logos down the bottom there. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Beyond those three things, I don't know if there's anything, and I don't know if I should or shouldn't be told if there is. They're the only things I can think of that are left, though. Unless I'm missing a charm notch. But if I am, I don't know where the fuck it would be. But I don't... I feel I may not be, because 11's a weird number for it to end on. But, one of them was from Grim. And if Grim is DLC, maybe it was like 10 for base game and then 1 for Grim. But 11's just a weird number for it to end on. But I don't know if there's achievements for it. So, it's hard. Like, everything else I can tell when I'm done because I get an achievement proc. Like, I know I've got all the master shards because I got an achievement for it. But beyond those three things, outside of that and Godhome, I don't know if there's anything. It may just be that. We'll see how it goes. I thought we'd get a lot more done today than we did, but journal completion was a bit harder than I thought it would be, and I had a mental fucking breakdown in the City of Tears. That's why they call it the City of Tears. Because you cry tears from your mental panic attack, from realizing that you fucked up literally the entire playthrough. Oh, it makes sense now. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you on the next episode of the most fucked up Let's Play on YouTube. So until then, this is version 2, signing out.